Hello, hello. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to start some music. Ha ha ha. We're doing something a little different today. Um, so I start my music. There we go. Um, so I was going to do a Baldur's Gate stream. I swear. That didn't happen. That did not end up happening. And the reason for that, 2024 election is underway, and I hate it. It makes me stressed and scared. So I decided I made the modded run like a tactician, or actually I think it's an honor mode run. Yeah. And I didn't want that on my back today. So we're doing something a little different and something I've been meaning to do for a while, which is an art stream. Welcome to the art stream. Yeah. Hopefully this will be a new kind of fun. We do love a new kind of fun. Um, where's my phone? I forgot to grab my phone. So I won't be able to turn over here to look at chat. But oh well. As you can see here, I have my handy dandy magic pen. We have 3 goals here. The first one is to relearn how to draw. I haven't done an art stream in actual years. I'm not confident in my ability to draw, especially after creating this fucking abomination over here. Say hi to what is supposed to be Mario, but ended up looking more like a Billy and Mandy character. um, which isn't to diss on Billy and Mandy, but definitely was not what I was aiming for. That we're relearning to draw. I'm going to be trying to make like sprites and cartoons of uh me, primarily me, and also my friends that I stream with. Because the goal is to eventually hand them over to an actual artist and for those to be used as sort of a reference and making some art things for the stream. Like, for example, I want a animated talking head. It's sort of like a VTuber thing, but it really only needs to be 2 images alternating. So, I don't know. Uh, yeah. And most importantly, we're here to have fun and not worry about. We're not here to worry about other things that may be happening out in the world, even though I have those other things actively up on another tab. Just gonna check on that real quick. It's still not looking fun. Alrighty. So, yeah. Let me start a new little thing. Yep. Alright. And this is just going to be 1.0 of me trying to draw myself. And we'll see how that goes. Let me look at these brush presets, because I don't like the one that I'm on right now, actually. It's a little too breezy, if you will. So, let me find, like, a pencil. This one looks good. Here we go. I'm actually going to start... I'm going to come over here to layer 1. And I'm just going to try and make a little outline of me. I want it to be sort of chibi-esque. So we're going to make the head big. We're going to make it also a little more head-like. Lovely. No. I've always struggled with this part. It's not my favorite part. It is definitely not my favorite. But we will see how it goes. I might have left. I definitely didn't leave enough room for my hair. Let's see. There's got to be like a. Is this what I think it is? Edit shapes? Not really. Excuse me. I feel like I come to these streams having suddenly. What? You probably want the move tool. Which one of these is the move tool? Where is it? Are you the move tool? Let's move a layer. I feel like I've been coming to these streams consistently having just developed a cough, which is not lovely. Let's try and find what I'm looking for here. I don't want to move a layer. Crop an image to an area. I don't want that.
Hello.
Oh my god! Hello!
I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
I wasn't looking at Discord, but hello, welcome to the stream.
Hi.
Hi, welcome to
Sorry.
my art stream.
Lovely.
I am not streaming to you. Let me fix that. Here we go. We're gonna haha. I'm trying to draw myself and it's going meh. I'm very out of practice. And I cannot seem yeah. I cannot seem to figure out how to move this a little further down because I'm pretty sure I won't have room for my hair.
Oh no. That is
one...
precious little space for the amount of floof there usually is.
Thank you for I don't even know. What am I thanking you for? What is this?
I don't know.
What are you? What are you?
What am I?
Oh no, I was talking to hovering over these things, expecting it to give me a little. Oh, that's not what I wanted. But let's see if it does what I want.
Ooh.
Maybe.
Perhaps?
Nope. Just moved it back. No. Okay.
Why would it show you a movement if there is no movement?
Because it hates me, you see.
Damn.
But how are you doing today, Jay?
How am I doing? I'm okay.
Wow.
Relatively, I'm probably doing all right. Cake went over well, and the mother managed to steal away pieces for us to eat as well, so I am enjoying a cake.
Oh. I don't know what I'm doing right now, but that's lovely. Okay. Maybe this? What's this? Did it do the thing?
Ooh.
Did it possibly do the thing?
Oh, yay!
It did the thing.
The thing is done.
Oh my lord. Yeah, as I just mentioned to stream, I am stressed.
Yes, I had picked up on that vibe.
Yes. So yeah, I'm hoping that I can figure this out enough to get shit done. And currently I'm trying to make a little chibi version of myself that I can later hand to someone more talented and have them use as the basis for perhaps a VTuber-esque little talking sprite.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Aw, that sounds real cute.
Yeah.
Sorry. Phone in background. I will... 1 second.
Okie dokie. What do I want to be wearing? I guess I should probably... I'm still remembering how to draw. So... Which is an important part of drawing.
I gotta be honest.
Yeah.
Being able to draw with, like, I guess I don't know for sure what you're using, but the idea of drawing digitally with, like, a mouse is
Mm.
wild to me. It's
Thank
that
God
seems
that's
so
not what I'm
difficult.
doing. I have a
Oh,
draw pad.
excellent.
It's
Okay.
I used to be a lot more into drawing than I am currently. Even though one of the things I eventually would like to do with this channel is to start animating. Uh,
Ooh.
but that's probably not going to happen. Also, I don't remember if this is how you properly do this part. I'm just doing my best. Uh, yeah. I don't think I need complex legs. Legs are
Nah, fuck
overrated.
that. Who needs them? What do they
Uh,
do? Walk? Boring.
if I need to walk, I'll just waddle. My feet are completely different sizes.
And that's okay.
That is a-okay. Uh, I remember at one point being good enough that when I commissioned somebody with some sketches that I had already made, they were like, "Why don't you just make the thing yourself?" And I was like, "Because I'm not that confident." But thank you.
Oh.
Um, yeah, that's me. I don't remember how to do all those. I'm running off of all kinds of limited memory. Um, but yeah. Uh, what have you been up to, Jay? Oh,
What
you
have I?
already explained what you've been up
I
to.
have. But if you want me to keep talking, I can pick one of many tangents to go on.
Please do. I would love a tangent.
Incredible. Let me tell you all the things I don't like about the Into the Woods movie adaptation.
Ooh, intriguing.
Okay, so
I'm giving a
I
lot of
understand.
Sorry, just real quick. I am doing myself a lot of favors as far as my physique goes.
Hey, you know what? You're allowed.
I'm allowed. This is my
You're
ideal
allowed.
self, and it's
Exactly.
1.5 feet tall with a massive head.
And somehow manages to stay standing,
Oh yeah.
which is impressive.
All right. But please carry on.
Okay, feel free to interrupt at any time. So, here's the thing. I understand that when they're adapting shows from stage to screen, changes are going to get made, things are going to get cut and adjusted. Understand that. My issue, but I think that's fine if the changes remain true to the spirit of the story and the themes and the conversation it was trying to have with the audience. And I don't
Right.
think that the Into the Woods movie did that. Most notably, most notably, at least for me, um, I should probably ask, before I just start throwing out a bunch of information. Do you know Into the Woods?
I watched the play a few years ago, and then actually this is interesting because I have been meaning to. Let me actually get a view of myself while I start to do my hair. But I've been meaning to watch the movie. But I have not as of yet. That's not a thing that has happened.
I see. In that case, take things that I say with a grain of salt, because if you see it yourself, you may have different opinions, and that's totally fine and valid. However, I will not be changing mine. So, that's not necessarily true. I don't know. But, so a big theme in Into the Woods is, parenting and bad parenting and what we pass on to our children, right? Both intentionally and unintentionally.
Right.
this is two of the most important parts of the show for this are obviously the baker and his whole deal with his father and then his child, and also the witch with Rapunzel, and her, and also I would argue her own mother, even though that's not a character we ever see, but it is a character that she references.
Right.
And in the movie, I guess, okay, you said that I could go on this tangent, so I'm going to assume that means that you're maybe okay with spoilers for what they changed?
Absolutely.
Okay, great. So, on the subject of the witch and Rapunzel. So first of all, what they did to Rapunzel's story was weird because in the stage show, of course, Rapunzel has the whole thing with the prince, gets punished, the whole thing with the thorns and him being blinded and her healing him happens, and then she goes mad with torments and runs through the woods, kind of wailing, and gets stepped on by the giantess and dies.
Wow, I remembered none of that, actually.
Oh, well, fun fact.
Wild shit happening.
Rapunzel really goes through it. Because she was not psychologically prepared for anything to happen to her, because she only ever had to deal with the tower and the witch, and that was not great. The witch was very manipulative and not great, but she cared a lot about, like, her whole thing was like the hyper helicopter parent, like trying to keep her child away from anything that could possibly endanger her, and also take her away from the witch. And so when life started happening and Rapunzel got out into the world, she was completely unprepared for anything. And that's not meant to just be a tragedy for the witch, for losing her daughter. It's also meant to be a tragedy for Rapunzel, because being raised that way doesn't, like, prepare her for the world at all. And she's not equipped to deal with anything, and etc., etc. And so the witch's lament is meant to really hit home, not just in, like, oh, the witch is sad that she lost her daughter, but also in that way, this is a tragedy for Rapunzel. And it's meant to also show the idea of, like, even in, like, for the witch, even in her grief and her anger, her rage is cast outward and not at herself, and she is unable to fully admit to herself that she fucked up here. In the movie, and also in the stage show, like, both princes end up being kind of shitty, you know, like,
right.
They both end up, like, they get together with their princess, and then both of them were like, kind of like this other girl now, though. They just kind of want what they can't have all the time. In the movie, Rapunzel's prince, as far as we know, is fine. The only thing that happens to Rapunzel is she reunites with the prince and tells the witch, hey, I'm leaving forever, and rides away on horseback with him, and then the witch is just kind of watching sadly.
Right.
That's kind of all that happens there. And then they cut most of the witch's lament, which is, like, feels like a weird thing, because it has a weird implication that, like, oh, this is, like, we're supposed to feel sad for the witch because she pushed her daughter away, but the whole point of the original story was much more, like, was also focused on, like, all the damage that the witch did that affected Rapunzel and not just herself. So it's a weird feeling, I think, for me. And then also, they almost entirely cut out the baker's father character. Completely. Despite how absolutely crucial he is to the themes of the show. To the point of, like, I guess I could understand, like, he's not in the first act at all. There's none of him working to try and help the baker and his wife lift the curse, and no reveal or whatever. Which, like, I guess I could understand, like, minimizing the role, maybe, but it's nothing, and then instead of No More, which is a very important song, that is the sort of climax of the baker's whole, it's the choice that he has to make. He has to actively choose, I'm not going to make the mistakes that my father did. I'm not going to run away from the horrors and leave these kids without any guidance. We have to be in it together, and I have to step up and be there for them. And instead, in the movie, it's just kind of like 30 seconds of the baker walking quickly through trees with an occasional flash of like an old man standing, and I guess a little bit of dialogue, and that's kind of it. Which doesn't make sense, and in the language of musicals especially, like, you're adapting it for the screen, but it is still a musical, and in the language of musicals, the more important a moment is, the more it should be, like, it bothers me. A lot.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm trying not to, I don't know. But I find it infuriating, and I think if you're going to adapt a show to screen, then you should take care to pay close attention to the themes and the conversation that it's trying to have. And whatever changes you make should reflect those, even if the story itself is different, is my general outlook.
Shit. Yeah. I actually took a whole course on like adaptation and what makes like a decent one and what makes like one a little problematic. Um and kind of what I came away with at the end of the day was it's super free form, uh but you do have to try and sort of maintain the spirit of the thing, and that can be super hard. Why did I just allow this I to live? That it's an atrocity. It must be.
It's doing its best.
Its best is not good enough.
Oh no.
Boy. I'm not hating how this is coming out so far. It's definitely not great. Oh man. It's funny because like the type of adaptation that I studied was specifically like comic book adaptation, specifically to like the screen and stuff. Let me just look at that little fella.
Aww. Look
Also,
at them. They have such a conniving little smile.
Yeah, also I realized I fucked up.
Oh no.
I didn't
What
realize
happened?
that the layer 1 was attached to the fucking paper. Noob mistake, I suppose. But it's fine. I can adapt. I can make it work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me save. But yeah. I think adaptations of any kind is like really hit or miss at the end of the day. It's not always going to come out bueno. Oh, I can make an animation. Oh, crikey. Let me... I should probably not have my file explorer up on screen. But...
Privileged information.
Privileged information. Graphics... Art. And then... And then we're just gonna call this Liam_basic. There it is. Liam_basic.
Beautiful.
Also, do you want to see a very basic Mario?
Absolutely, I do.
There he is.
Aww. I love him.
By the way, so I already said to you what my plan was for this, what I'm drawing here, right? Yeah. Basically, I'm trying to make like a talking sprite to put at the corner of a stream instead of my big old head. I was wondering, because I'm definitely going to do it, well, I'm going to do it with as many people as I can. I was wondering if you would like one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sure, if you like.
Sure. Well, first let's figure out if this turns out okay. Maybe I'll look at this and be like, oh god, what have I made? What have I done? What is this? But yeah.
I do love this little guy. He does look like he's plotting to overthrow his creator.
You know, I feel like that's my vibe.
I'd buy it.
Hell yeah. Alright. Is there a way for me to, like, bring the page part up? I'm not sure I was ready to just make the sprite.
That is an excellent question. What program are you using?
It's a program called Krita. It's spelled with a K. Krita. And my god, it's a whole program. And by that I mean it's what I could get for free. But it's pretty good. It seems to have all the bells and whistles that you would generally want. I think. I don't know. I'm very new. Yeah. I didn't realize how uneven these lines are. But oh well. Again, my goal here is not perfection. And if my goal is ever perfection, I better be getting paid for it. But yeah, that's my neck. There it is.
Wow, it's there.
It exists. I'm gonna make this a 15-point shoulder. I don't even know what I'm wearing in this image. Am I just a mannequin of myself?
Terrifying.
Terrifying. Maybe I just make like a list of notes to the side with all this space I have. And just be like, hey, here's what I want to be wearing. I'm trying to think if let me actually do some exploring here. I want to explore what kind of eyes are available to me, because I'm not sure this is what I want specifically. Also, let me check on the election. Great, no update. Fantastic. We love that. Cool. Alright, we're gonna pop this up. Hello. Welcome to Opera GX.
Hello, Opera GX. I haven't used you in a while, but I should probably start.
Let me actually make sure that... I need... let's... Yeah, that's good. I do not need high anything with this. About... Great. If it's using that much of any of the things I just suggested, it's doing something wrong. Alright. Alrighty. What was I doing? Oh, eyes. Cartoon eyes. Let's go shopping for eyes. I could have
What a
these.
horrifying sentence.
Just
Oh.
uh,
Oh, it's so shiny.
I could have raccoon eyes as per real life.
Oh.
Very angry. Anger.
So much adorable rage.
This disturbs me.
It's... That looks more like something that's not, those aren't cartoon eyes. Those are the eyes of something that's lurking behind the page of the cartoon that's trying to get out.
You know what? I like this style. This is something I feel like I can try and emulate a bit. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go back to my pencil tool. Where did it go? Where are you, Mr. Pencil? There you are. We're going to erase what I already have because fuck it. Why is it becoming gray? Hello? Why did that happen? Oh, this is deeply unwelcome.
Oh no.
Oh, because I'm on layer 1, it's erasing the actual paper as well. Lovely. Shit. Alright. Let's see what I can do about this. I think that my lack of knowledge has betrayed me.
Oh no.
Hello? Oh. I don't know what I'm doing here, but...
Many dots.
Many dots. And now, if I... What? Oh, okay. I don't know what I did there. I don't know, man. Maybe I start over. I like the bones of what I got. I feel like it can be improved. Yeah. I think we start
okay, you
over
can
here.
grow more bones.
What?
You can grow more bones.
There are 215 bones in the human body. 216
Is it?
if I'm more.
I thought it was...
I don't remember the exact number. I'm just quoting Deadpool.
Oh, I thought it was 206. But
you are correct.
Okay. I will confess the only reason I know that is because it was mentioned in Misfits and Magic in a really terrifying context.
Oh, lovely.
It stuck with me.
I have not watched the new season.
It's pretty good. It's although many episodes they've been like, this is going to be the funny season, and then it's actually emotionally devastating.
Oh, lovely. With that in mind, let's just make the size as little as possible. I want a framework. I don't want. And you know what? I'm not too proud to use the circle tool.
Hey, good for you. So
I
brave.
can't see it.
Oh no.
What? What just happened? Where is it? Hello? Am I being scammed? Is this a con?
What's...
Oh, you know what's happening? I had the eraser still on.
Ah, I see.
Alright, let's try to make this an even 500. By 500 if I can.
You can.
That's short. Okay, 503
No, I
is
believe
good
you.
enough. Good enough. Almost a
Nice.
perfect circle. I'm so proud.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Like, goddamn. Look at this motherfucker with his perfect circles. Have you had any interest in, drawing?
I have. I mean, interest, yes. I've never been very good at drawing like people, unless it was like, I don't know. Historically, I can do either like, I can draw when I don't know what I'm going to draw until I do it. If I make any sort of like, if I go in with any kind of intent, then I have to, like, be trying to go like realistic from reference. The cartoon style where I like have a thing I want to make and then I make it. I've never been able to make that work, really, for some reason.
I used to cartoon all over the damn place. But I haven't for many a year. This shoulder is going to kill me.
Oh no.
It's fine. This is the bones. I don't need to.
Yes, correct.
I don't even remember what this part is called. What I'm doing right now. It is called something.
Figure drawing? No.
I am a stick man. Both in this.
Good for you.
In this weird thing that I'm doing, and also in real life.
Oh my god. I can't believe I never knew you were two-dimensional.
I'm a very two-dimensional person.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
One dimension.
The implications. I just realized.
One dimension is... Nope. Not saying that.
No. Come on. You started this.
I don't remember starting anything except war.
Well, that's concerning.
Yeah?
But I'm willing to forgive you if you tell me what that dimension you were gonna say was.
Boobs. Yeah? You glad?
Well, then what would the other one be?
The other one would be, Granny Smith apples.
Right, well...
Those are my two axes.
Those are the two, huh? That's what we're committing to?
Oh, this is on the internet. Yeah,
Note to self, come back to this recording later and clip just that part.
Oh, no, please. I don't deserve this. Oh boy. This version of me has far more generous physique than I did before.
It's okay. That's what cartoons are for.
That and to make SpongeBob SquarePants a thing.
That also. Yeah, they don't tell you this, but actually they only invented animation so that SpongeBob could exist.
Exactly. Alright, let me take another look at this eye style. Okay, so it seems to like start from a point outside of the eye and then round out to. Let's see if I can. I keep forgetting you can't. I really need to invite Keku to the streaming server so I can start having that be in there for you to listen to.
Honestly, my brain was seeing through I'm Not a Loser from SpongeBob. So like I'm having a great time.
Yeah. I feel like I can adapt this style even as I go to use it. Nope. 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 Nope.
It's a sharp
Nope.
eye.
Nope. Somebody count the attempts.
We gotta be at least 10 now.
Okay. Let's Man. When people told me drawing was hard, I didn't think drawing would be hard, you know?
Yeah, I mean, if only someone had warned you. Why did no one do that, Lee?
There was a time actually when I was practicing every day to draw. And now I can't remember anything that I learned.
I mean, hey. I was gonna say something, but my mouth is full of cake. So you go ahead.
Yum, 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 yum. That's the intelligence that I bring to this conversation.
Don't undersell yourself.
I feel like I'm very accurately selling myself.
Well, agree to disagree.
I believe that, just as a little update, polls have closed. The election has closed in Georgia.
Oh.
Just a little update on that situation. I'm pretty sure there's a way to, like, just copy this eye and then move it over here. I'm pretty sure that would suffice. But I don't know how to do that. What is this? Oh! Oh! That's useful. Not what I'm looking for, but useful. Okay, I made a box and then I moved it over there. No, what happened? What?
Ah!
Ah!
Ah! Undo, redo?
What's the Control Shift C? Okay.
Ah.
Oh my god. Go away!
Ah.
Control Shift C. Okay. Let's not do that anymore. Let's just not. Oh my god, what just happened? Okay, there's the move everything tool. We're learning. We're learning. Maybe. Jay, I'm scared.
It's okay, you've got this. Apparently copy is... for what... I don't know what you use to select areas. Copy is the usual Control-C thing.
Right.
Apparently.
Oh here. I'm certain that it is the usual Control C thing. I don't know how to select only. Although now that I know this, I can make very basic animations of just walking.
Aw, it walked.
It waddle.
Do-do-do.
It's a me, one-eyed mannequin. Did you know that today's sponsor, Squarespace, helps you? We're not sponsored by Squarespace. But we could be. How do I? What are you? What are you? What? I'm making green boxes.
Wow.
Whatever they do, I have no idea. What were you saying? I feel like you were saying something and I cut it off.
Was I? I don't think I was. I'm looking up various Krita manual references and forums and things to look for what is what do.
What it is, what it do. Okay, here's the selection tools. All right. Okay, so if I, hypothetically, if I come here, I select this part, I should be able to Control C, then come here, Control V, what? Oh Lord.
What on earth?
Hey friends. You know, sometimes... Yeah, this is just making...
You do seem to be adding layers.
Yeah, and I don't particularly want that. Where even is it? Yep. I don't know what I even did. Christ, alright. Okay. Back to trying to just draw it normally. Again, perfection is not the goal here. I am not going to be the final artist on this.
Menu, edit, paste into active layer?
Menu... Oh. Menu, edit... Oh! It's a trick.
It's a trick?
I said it's a dream come true, but...
Oh, I thought you were saying it was a trick and you were unhappy.
It's a trick or treat. Oh god, I have Squidward nose. My nose is big, but I don't want... Oh, I don't want it to be that big either. Oh god. No, I don't want it to be that small. That's good.
Oh, it's like a beak.
It's a little beak. What kind of smile do I want? Let's browse some smiles. I don't need to be using my art tool when I'm just cartoon mouth. Horrifying.
I don't like the ones with the teeth. The individual teeth. I don't know why. They're unnerving to me. Why would you do that to me?
Because I am a cruel god.
Wow. Can't believe.
Yeah, this doesn't seem to be updating very often. For context, I checked the presidential mapping again. So, Okay, anyways. I'm streaming. Uh, okay, cool. Okay, bye. Okay. A quick interlude from my mother. Look at these little guys. Look at these fellas.
Oh, they're so small.
I could have this
I wanted the
face.
buttons. Now, which one are you referring to?
Can you see my mouse?
Now I can.
Yeah. I don't like any of those. You kind of want one sort of aiming towards the side. For some reason, this one's funny to me. Just the two lines.
Completely flat. That mouth almost looks like its own face.
Yeah. I wonder who this is.
Aww. Can't believe I watched SpongeBob.
I could be partially anime.
Oh. You mentioned chibi before. Isn't that, like, an anime thing?
Yeah, I was more referring to the just like the big head, the proportions, you know?
Ah. Gotcha.
Not necessarily anime style. I enjoy anime here and there. I don't really consider myself an anime fan, you know? What about you?
I get that. I'm kind of the same, to be honest. Like, every now and then there'll be an anime show that I like. Like, I've only watched it up until, like, a point so far. I need to get back into it, but, like, I enjoyed, like, Delicious and Dungeon / Dungeon Meshi. I've been going through One Piece a little bit, but I'm not, like... I have a lot of friends who are really into anime. I'll be honest, I find some of the over-the-top reactions and animations the characters have to be a little a little much sometimes.
Yeah, that makes sense. I really hate when it over-explains things. And I understand that's sort of like a translation issue between Japanese to English, and just like how the two how culturally the two languages interact with each other. But yeah, it especially when you're watching dub, or even subbed, really, it's kind of the same issue all around. It comes off as forced in places. So I kind of like, I'll enjoy an anime when I come across it, if it's enjoyable. But I don't really like. There are a lot of people who go out of their way to like find the next anime, and I don't count myself as one of those folks.
Yeah.
You know, after all this scrolling and trying to find where's my little fell? Here it is. I think I am just gonna. There it is.
A classic. Nice.
Yeah. Alright. Now let me make a new layer. Because I actually want to make my hair on a separate thingy. Now I'm staring at the stream, just being like, hello, what do I look like? Please. Now, this is always my issue, like, when I go perfectly round in the head, you know? Like, what am I supposed to do with the hair? Where does that go? Where on here does it land? Because my head's definitely a little more squished than this, generally. I'm a squished boy. I definitely have a bit of a forehead.
It's also, I don't know, how are you feeling? Are you feeling a flop over an eye? Are you feeling a side part? Are you feeling a middle part? Are you feeling a full Doc Brown?
Full Doc Brown, yeah, that's me.
I don't know, I had to put a silly one in there.
Oh yeah. I'm kind of like, I'm staring at my my little rectangle, which I'm contained in on the stream. Just like, what the hell's my hair doing right now? It's kind of got this like one side's a little more flooped up than the other. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna.
I would say that's, from the times that I've seen you, that feels like on average what it chooses to do.
Yeah. And then it sort of tapers out towards the bottom. Something I have noticed is that my hair with headphones and my hair without headphones are two very different beasts. You know?
I mean, that makes sense.
I like that. And then this part's just gonna sort of shoot over to the side here. Mess that up there. Yeah. I like that. I'm okay with that. And then here I have this like this tendency to like for lack of better explanation, just multiple strokes on a thing, which I'm pretty sure is not what I'm supposed to do. You know?
I mean, I don't know. I am not a person who does art, but I feel like sometimes that feels helpful when you're like feeling out where you want something to go.
Yeah. You cannot see my ears most of the time, so thank goodness for that. Ears are something that I don't want to deal with. You know me. Fuck ears.
Sure, yep. That's what they called you in high school. Old fuck ears.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's definitely something I want to be called in high school, yeah.
Sometimes I just try to think of...
Don't worry, I'm aware that this is something I brought upon myself.
You know, I tend to have a few go-to vocal script reactions to things, because I am not a believe it or not, most of the time when I'm interacting with people not exclusively on voice chat, I rely more on expression and body language and physicality and other such things to communicate. And so when I have to be verbal, I rely on on scripts. And sometimes I realize that and I try to deviate, and then shit like this happens when I try to think of other words to say.
I have isolated my hair from my head. If you want
Oh.
to make a wig based on my head, this is generally what you should be looking for.
That's the template.
Yeah, Bubby. I feel like I don't really need to be limiting myself to a round fucking chin, but
Nah.
well, let me check. Alrighty.
You are successfully reminding me how desperately I need to get a haircut, so honestly, thank you.
Okay. Glad I could help. uh, what brought us here, I wonder?
I don't know, you were talking about hair for a while.
I am the hair boy, guardian of the hair.
Now, who would tremble before the hair guardian?
Anyone who wants to mess with the fucking hair. That's who.
Rapunzel, I guess?
I suppose. Is Rapunzel trying to fuck with the hair?
I don't know, it just seems like maybe she would be intimidated.
I've seen the light. I know what I want to do. I just want to do it better. I have seen God.
Wow.
Yep.
What were they like?
They said, fuck you. Fuck you, Lee.
Damn. Fuck you specifically. Oof. Well, that seems rather harsh.
I understood. I got where the big man was coming from. Oops.
Oh, you know what else you reminded me of?
Uh-huh.
Just in talking of shows that come from Japan.
Yeah?
It's not an anime, but there is a show that I do desperately want to see. It's like a J-drama, I guess, but it's, how do you pronounce it? Koisinu Futari? I'm butchering that for sure. But apparently they actually did make a... Yeah, I don't know. I should really find a pronunciation guide or something before I talk about it. But it is supposedly a J-drama about two Arrow Ace folks building life together, which sounds very sweet. And I've never seen a show about that before.
Yeah, that's lovely. That actually sounds really nice. If you happen across the name of it, I'd love to know.
I have the name of it, I just don't know where to watch it.
Yeah.
Sorry, you were about to... You said, like, honestly, and then I think I cut you off. What were you saying?
No.
Oh.
I have no idea what I was gonna say.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Honestly, I remembered because I was about to say honestly for something else, but that happened to be the thing. I think I'm actually okay with this round chin sort of deal. sort of to make my life easy. Um, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. Wait, something's not right here.
Oh no.
No, it is right. I'm just silly.
Okay, good.
Okay. I forgot how inefficient I am at this stuff. Like I've attended art streams before, and they're people got this stuff figured out.
Hey,
Hi.
you're figuring stuff out in the moment, and you're figuring out what works for you, and that is good. Doesn't have to be efficient right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Um. By the by, if you're interested in me drawing you, I'm not going to do it on stream. I don't think, just because I don't know. I'm better doing that off stream, I think. But if you like for me to try making one of these for you, uh, go ahead and send me some sort of reference that I can use. Or
I mean, if you would like to, I am okay with that, but I do not want you to feel like you are obligated.
I offered to do it.
I mean, I guess you got me there.
This is and besides it, I think it would be nice to have the talking heads, or at least like me with talking heads, and then like depending on who hops in a call, I can just throw in like a little talking head, a little well, not even a talking head, it can just be a little head that indicates who is in the call.
That does make sense.
Yeah. It'd be cute, and it wouldn't just be me on the screen like it is right now. Should I include facial hair? I'm honestly leaning towards no. Even though you have facial hair more often than not nowadays, I do kind of feel like it doesn't represent me well. Interesting thoughts in my brain.
I mean, hey, yeah. If it doesn't feel right for you, then you don't need to add it. It doesn't have to be true to. It doesn't have to be 100%. You know. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the sex layer gonna be?
I mean, my answer would be something wildly out there that should not be taken seriously. So I feel like I can't even answer this rhetorical question.
Well, now you have to. I'm requiring it.
Dragon friend.
Well, I could.
I did warn you not to be taken seriously.
I'm just like, do I have that skill, you know? Do I have that capability?
Don't overthink my joke answers.
I overthink what I want to.
Damn, I guess you got me there.
Let me real quick check the election. Just seeing things It really hasn't updated this whole time. I'm starting to wonder if I've done something wrong. These live election results don't feel very live.
Hmm.
Um, let's see. Uh, honestly, I could probably just election results so far. Oh, lovely. Uh, Harris is at 3 electoral votes, and Donald Trump is at 23. And they need 270 to win. We love that. And by that, I mean I hate it. Uh, oh man. Here in Georgia, uh, Trump won by 20%. And
Ooh.
yeah, this one's a or no, he is in the lead by 20% currently. Harris has only won Vermont. Trump has won Indiana, Kentucky, and West Virginia. Crikey. And Trump is winning Ohio, South Carolina, Georgia, bleh, and Florida. Whereas Harris is winning New Hampshire, Virginia, and North Carolina. All the other states have not reported their results or have not begun reporting results. Oof. Well, now I'm stressed. Let's move on. Let's find some cartoon button-up shirts. Because that's something I wear pretty often. Like art. Doobie doobie doo doo. There was something I was gonna ask you. What was it? You said you were talking earlier about you enjoy video editing.
I do.
Yeah. Is that something you do like as a hobby or?
I used to. When I was in like 9th grade, I like started doing I took a comtech course, which with the teacher I had was basically a film course. And I had such a fun time with it. And my parents got me a editing software for Christmas that year. And so throughout high school, I would do the school assignments later when I was taking film courses in the focus program and everything. And then still in university, but also all through that I would make little sometimes I'd make fan edits for my friends for shows that they liked or whatever, or
That's nice.
little extracurricular film projects that me and my friends would do, stuff like that.
I see.
Yeah, I haven't done it in a little while, but I've been missing it, so I thought I would try to get back into the swing of things. I mean, occasionally I still will do like I'll help like if my friends have things they need, like, or my mom a couple years has done like a video like yearbook thing for parents, so I've helped edit like stuff like that, but that's just sort of smaller like stuff, which is also fun. But you know,
Yeah.
I have missed getting to do things.
Yeah. I have been very slowly learning to video edit, although I'm not gonna pretend like it's something I'm particularly good at, because it's not. And also, CJ recently started going to school to video edit, but
Ooh.
it got a little stressful, as I understand it. So they did not continue doing that. But yeah. I am slowly learning. Very slowly. What was that program you were looking at today?
DaVinci. DaVinci Resolve.
DaVinci Resolve. Let me take a quick look at that. A quick gander. DaVinci Resolve. Oh, Movavi. What else do I do that's...
Hold on.
Movavi.
What is Movavi? That is not the site that I downloaded this from.
I think that this is not. This is Movavi being like, hey, fuck you. Well, you DaVinci Resolve.
That's, yeah, the Black Magic design one.
I see. Oh my word. DaVinci Resolve is... Oh my god. It's used in the Marvels? Oh my lord. DaVinci Resolve is the world's only solution that combines editing, color correction, visual effects, motion graphics, and audio post-production, all in one software tool. It's elegant, modern, you can enter my face. Nope. It's fast to learn.
That's the kind of open invitation we need to put out on the internet.
Please no. Cut it out. Cut it all out. We need... this is why we need a video editor. Modern interface is fast to learn and easy for new users, yet powerful for professionals. DaVinci Resolve lets you work faster and at higher quality because you don't have to learn multiple apps or switch software for different tasks. That means you can work... Yep. You can work with camera original quality images throughout the entire process. It's like having your own post-production studio in a single app. Best of all, by learning DaVinci Resolve, you're learning how to use the exact same tools used by Hollywood professionals. Well, crikey. Hollywood's #1 post solution? What is new? AI-based voice isolation? Oh, crikey. You know I need my voice to be isolated. Multi-user collaboration? All in one? You can cut and edit?
I know, right? 2 whole things.
2 whole things. Oh, we get whole paragraphs on cutting and editing.
They do a lot of this on their website.
Oh my god. I don't know why I've decided to just run through the entire fucking webpage. But here
I don't know,
we are.
they show you like that you can buy keyboards from them before they show you the like free download thing.
Wait, what's Windows times 86 or Windows ARM? I just want
As
the
far as I think the normal one is Windows x84.
You mean
I think
86?
ARM is like that I can't see all the
Right.
way over there in America.
Let me give you my details live on screen. I'll do this later. Let's go back to cartoon button-up shirts. Look at this fella.
Yeah, I have not fucked around with any of the audio editing stuff, but I did do a brief little venture just to experiment, recutting a sort of joke video that that was made, that me and some friends made when I was in my film program to Adele's "Hello," and it seemed, once I got the hang of some of the UI, it was pretty alright. It was good.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying it.
Hooray.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I still have not looked at Canva, even though that's something I meant to do today. As a video editing software. Oh Christ, this is starting to feel messy. I'm gonna be real, I don't know what I'm doing.
It's okay. No one does. We're all pretending.
Good.
And we make it through anyway.
I can't wait to go to the doctor.
Alright, you got me there. I can't talk my way out of that one.
You know what? I don't want my sleeves to be down. I want my sleeves to be fucking up. Hell yeah. That's where I want my sleeves to be. I want them rolled the fuck up. Why is this so hard to suddenly get that direction? I don't even know if I'm coming from the shirt or from the artificial. Okay. So, there. Okay. And it's important that I do this because I want to include my bracelets. Because I'm a fancy bitch.
Hell yeah.
Wow, I'm really not leaving a lot of room to include my bracelets. I don't like this thing that it does. Like, I can't just... Oh, well. I guess, never mind. My complaint is invalid. I have a top hat on my arm now.
Oh, excellent. I hear that's all the rage.
I am the rage. GM, I would like to rage. Please. I beg.
I mean, you can always try.
Who knew drawing could be so hard? I say having used to be a person who drew a lot.
Yeah, but that was past Lee.
That was past me. And you know what? What the fuck did that person know? I had to draw clearly. just realized I didn't do. Since this is probably going to be like the final clothes layer, I probably should have switched my pen, my little pen. This doesn't have to be a final clothes layer. What am I talking about? I can make another one atop it. I can have so many clothes.
So many layers.
I am like an onion.
Nice.
Thank you.
A Shrek reference in the year 2024.
You know it, baby. My feet are triangles. As God intended.
Shapes.
Is that true?
I think so. Triangles are the strongest shape, yeah?
I don't know. Oh, yeah, like in engineering. I used to... So my high school had this bizarre fucking... Like, basically you had to choose your, quote-unquote major, in freshman year. Which was stupid. And you were divided into all the peoples that, you know, you were divided into big old blocks of the school, along with all the people that were doing that. And I chose the engineering thing. And so for 4 years, I took engineering classes that I would never use again. And I was like, man, I sure have a lot of useless information about bridges now. Man, I can't wait to use this for absolutely nothing. For fuck all.
It is wild making a 13-year-old choose their major.
Yeah. Yeah. It was a decision that was made. I don't believe that is... So our school was an experimental school. I don't believe that the experiment has persisted. I would not be surprised to hear that they have dropped that shit like hot potatoes. But yeah. Just triple checking. Election is not going well so far, but it's early yet. It is early.
It is.
We will only really have all of the results at around 11 tonight.
Oh, that early.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. I thought election for you guys took place over like a couple days. Am I incorrect?
Nope. Today is election day.
Okay.
We did. So, well, a lot of us did, and I think you heard, most of our Monday group, what most of us, actually all of us in America did, because there's you and also the Australian fella. And basically, we all voted early. And you're allowed to do that up until like the Thursday before actual election day, and you're also able to like mail in your vote and all of these sorts of things. Um, but yeah, it's uh, actual election day is just one day. And if you didn't get your vote in before then, today is the day to do that. And crikey. Already. Man, this is stressing me out more than I'd like. Alright. Alright. But anyways. Boop. I got my clothes. My shoes are triangles, and you know what? That's okay.
Beautiful. Yeah.
My shoes are fucking triangles, buddy.
So strong.
They can kick all the ass.
Exactly.
You know what? You wanna have an interlude from the whatchamacallit? The art to I don't know, do something. Let's do something.
Sure.
What should we do?
Okay. This is a great question.
We can continue looking at DaVinci Resolve 19. Oh man, look at these keyboards.
Damn.
Let's do you enjoy a good personality test?
Sure. That can be fun.
Let's do a personality test. Okay.
I did once find a really I did once find a very interesting one that was honestly like, which Romeo and Juliet character are you? But it was honestly more of like a poem than a test. Or like both. I don't know how to describe it.
Where are the funny ones? These are all
That's
like your goddamn
I don't know. Wait, hold on. What are those websites? I know the names of some of them, I feel like.
Right here.
There's like okay. quiz or what something.
Here's something. This is an interactive personality quiz that will match you to fictional characters from a large database based on similarity of description. Nothing can go wrong.
Nothing can go wrong. And it always goes well when we say that.
Would you like to go first?
Oh, would I? Sure. Oh, this is a slider thing.
Yeah, what percentage spirituality do you think you have?
Hold on. Let me move the screen closer to me first of all so I can see what's going on.
Real quick, the votes are in from Florida, which, to nobody's surprise, Trump won. Also, votes are in from Indiana, Kentucky, West Virginia, Tennessee, Mississippi, Alabama, South Carolina, and Oklahoma, all of which voted Trump. However, Harris has won Vermont, Massachusetts, Connecticut, Maryland, and that's it. Trump is winning Georgia, but Kamala is winning New Jersey, Pennsylvania, New Hampshire, Ohio, and Texas? That's not expected. Oh. That's deeply unexpected.
That would be a fun twist.
Anyways, what percentage spirituality do you have?
Oh, probably low. Or skeptical, I guess. mostly skeptical.
90-10?
Oh
wait. No.
95?
That's... I almost said the... 95?
Yeah,
skeptical?
I don't know. I'm open to
Yeah.
being proven wrong, because I don't want to get stuck in the like, oh, I'm right all the time and everyone else must be wrong. But you know.
Alrighty. How much would you say you're social, and how much would you say you're reclusive?
I don't know how to answer this. So I guess we'll leave it in the middle.
Okay.
I don't know.
How much would you say you're poisonous versus nurturing?
Hold on. Who's writing this? Aw. Well, I'm glad. Who's writing this, and what do they think? Who do they think is gonna look at this and be like, I think I'm poisonous? I think if someone bites me, they're going to die.
Nurturing? Full nurturing?
Oh, I don't know.
We'll go with that.
Sure,
how much do you think you're a dunce versus a genius? Wow.
Whoever's writing this, I have some words for you.
I have some fucking words.
This is... Oh, God. I don't know. This doesn't make sense. First of all, there's all kinds of ways to measure intelligence, and lots of people are smart in some ways and not so smart in other ways, and I'm not the best determiner of how smart I am or am not, because that... I don't fucking know. How's anyone supposed to answer these?
100% genius, of course.
Oh dear. I can't wait for it to, I don't know, assume that I'm incredibly self-obsessed.
Perhaps. Is that what you're going with? 100% genius?
You're the one who put it there. Don't ask me if that's what I'm going with.
This is your quiz.
This is your choice.
I was just joking. I can still move.
I don't know. In the middle, I guess.
All right, we'll go in the middle. We'll lean towards...
I'm smart in some ways and not in others, and that's how most people are, I think.
Great. Would you call yourself
Why?
slovenly or stylish?
This is... The only thing this thing is testing is self-loathing versus self-obsession.
Maybe. I didn't read the
only
full thing.
It's the only... I don't know. I don't consider... I wouldn't say I'm slovenly, but I don't consider... I'm not a very quote-unquote stylish person. I don't pay a lot of attention to my aesthetic because I don't prioritize it, really.
Okay. So, would you say, like, 70?
Maybe more like 50. Or, honestly, maybe 40, 45.
Okay.
I don't know.
Alrighty. Would you consider yourself deep or shallow?
I don't know. About what?
Well, you're canonically 4'11", so... That's pretty shallow, if I'm honest.
This is just about what end of the pool I can swim in.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking, I don't know, man. Put me in the middle again. I don't... These questions don't make sense.
Would you consider yourself wild or tame?
Oh, I'm not wild. I I am
1% wow
too
chat.
anxious for wildness. Deranged or reasonable? In what world? Who was sitting down to write these and thought, hey, this is the metric by which we should ask people to rate themselves? And I'm sure some people will definitely decide to admit to feeling deranged. I don't know. How reasonable or deranged do I come off to you, Lee?
Well, you haven't bitten my head off at any point, so, you know?
You know what? We call that a win.
We call that a win. I'll call you a 100% reasonable from my own perspective.
Thank.
I could be completely wrong. How bossy would you say you are?
Okay, this answer actually, I am not always great at gauging. Because I used to be, when I was a small child, I was incredibly bossy. Because I was a small autistic child who didn't understand social cues, who desperately cared about the truth, and if there was a correct bit of information or way of doing things or whatever, then I believed that everyone deserved to know that and be on the same page about that, because adults would lie to us. And then I got older and anxiety happened and I didn't say anything ever. And I don't know, I guess I'm still on the meek side, but not at like 100 anymore. Maybe more like, I don't know, 65-ish, 70.
Okay.
Closer to meek, but not, I don't know. I'm trying to practice being slightly more assertive-ish. Maybe.
Yeah. How sarcastic versus genuine do you think you are?
No, isn't this a question? I think I'm almost right in the middle.
Yeah.
Maybe still, it's probably 50-50.
Honestly, same.
Hey.
Ooh, obedient versus rebellious.
Now this is another interesting question. And it, I guess, depends on how you look at the idea of rebellion. But maybe, I don't know. I guess in the middle, maybe?
Okay.
I don't know.
Honestly, for a lot of these, I think, like, 50% is the sweet spot. Like, a perfectly reasonable place to be.
Yeah.
Do you consider yourself angelic versus demonic?
Well, I already said that I'm not a spiritual person, so I don't really feel either of these.
Alright, 50-50?
In what way are we defining angelic and demonic?
In my mind, angelic is, like, graceful, like, guiding, nurturing, sort of. And then, demonic is tricksy and vengeful and that sort of thing. That's how I view them.
Okay. I don't know, maybe I'm I don't know, angelic leaning, I guess? That feels weird to say about myself.
I'm tricking you into being nice to yourself.
Oh no.
60% or higher.
That's probably fine.
Yeah. What do you consider yourself, emotional or logical?
Ooh. That's a little bit of a tough one, because I don't know. I have trouble separating the two sometimes, because in my mind, like, I guess it depends. I feel things very strongly, but I try to take the logical, rational approach to things when I can, but also to do that, you cannot discount the emotions of yourself or others, because that would be ruling out a huge important piece of information in any situation. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess
50-50?
Yeah.
Yeah, again, I feel like for most of these, 50-50 is like where you kind of want to be anyways.
Nah.
Would you consider yourself an outlaw or a sheriff?
Oh dear. I'm a civilian. I am the background character. I'm at the saloon polishing the same glass all day every day until the protagonist decides to walk in. That's where I am.
So 50-50?
I guess.
Would you consider yourself haunted or blissful?
You caught me. Jay hasn't been here for years.
It's been
I don't
years, you
know.
can move on.
I don't know. I guess haunted. I get a lot of, midnight, oh god, all the cringy / mean / generally not perfect, ideal human things you've done in your whole life. Flashbacks.
Of course.
Of course.
If you had to slap a percentage on how
Let's go
cringy.
full haunted.
Oh, great. Fantastic. Would you consider yourself strict or lenient?
I'd consider myself pretty lenient. Maybe like, I don't know, 90?
Yeah. Would you consider yourself arcane or mainstream? Sorry, what?
Oh my god.
What is the question
This
here?
is an incredible question. I take back everything I ever said about this quiz.
This makes no fucking sense.
I am assuming they mean arcane as in mysterious, not arcane as in magic.
Well,
or like arcane as in like less well known. I don't know, I guess. Well, now, is this talk like things that we like or like who we are as people?
I would assume like things that you enjoy. Like mainstream to me is just like, you just enjoy the MCU like a fucking normie. Or something, I don't know. You don't have as experienced a palate as I.
Wow. That was a little too good of an impression, and I'm a little nervous. I don't know. I guess arcane leaning, but kind of in the middle. Perfect.
Great. Would you consider yourself frugal or lavish?
Frugal. What am I, made of money?
Fantastic. Never spent. Would you consider yourself stinky or fresh?
Why? Why is this a question? This doesn't make any sense. Remember what I said about taking back everything I said about this quiz? Forget that.
You take it back?
No, I take back the taking back. Doesn't make sense. I don't know. It's fucking, I don't know. I guess fresh. What? This doesn't make sense.
Put a number to it, Jay.
No. This question doesn't make any sense.
Then I'm going
Honestly,
to put
skip
it to
it.
stinky. This is a threat.
Honestly, sure. At this point, nothing in this quiz is accurate, so I want to see what kind of person it turns out.
Fantastic, alright. Selfish or altruistic?
Oh, I could get into some deep philosophical shit about this. I don't know. I try to be. I don't try to be altruistic, but I try not to be selfish. So I guess altruistic leaning, but it feels weird to describe myself that way. But I don't know.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay.
Would you consider yourself formal or intimate?
Now, what context are we talking? I guess. I mean, I'm not a very formal person at all.
Okay.
So
So
I don't know.
you are very familiar with people.
I guess. I don't know. I can do the like professional thing, but even then I'd try to be friendly. I don't know. I feel like we're all just humans existing out here.
Let me find the humans existing out here option.
I don't know. I find formality stressful.
Yeah.
I can do it if I have to, but I'm not. It's scary.
Yeah. Alrighty. I'll just go with that then. Would you consider yourself loyal or traitorous?
Okay, well this depends on loyalty to what is the thing.
A cause.
Because like to which cause? Which one?
Santa Claus.
Santa Claus. Am I loyal to Santa Claus? Considering I was that annoying fucking kid who told the other kids that Santa wasn't real, probably not.
Fantastic. Would you say you're loyal to the people you care about, if not Santa Claus?
I don't know. The concept of loyalty always seems weird to me because, like, on the one hand, I don't know. It depends on the situation because obviously, like, you never know everything about a person. I don't tend to assume the worst, but I try to I don't know. It's weird. It depends on like situations. If it comes to like the people I care about over like self gain, yes, I am loyal.
Oh.
But if it comes to like I don't know, like someone I care about does something incredibly fucked up and not okay, then I'm not gonna just be like, no, I'm gonna ride or die and defend you for it. Like, whether or not I keep them in my life kind of depends on what it was and why they did it and if they show any remorse or intent on changing it or whatever. But it's something that we'd have to talk about.
Yeah. In my head, if you're friends with somebody and you find out that, hey, they've done something like fucked up, that's a betrayal on their part. Like, your friendship is holding them to a standard by default. And if you betray that friendship by having to have you consider whether or not you should be friends with this person because they've immediately failed you. That's sort of where I stand.
That makes sense. Yeah.
So like 75% loyal. Sounds good.
Sure. Yeah.
Would you consider yourself juvenile or mature?
Oh god, I don't know. This is a weird question for fucking gifted kid syndrome.
Well, you called yourself a kid, so... No.
I don't know, man. Honestly, I don't think anyone's really as mature as they want to be. And I think the more you care about maturity, the less mature you tend to be. I got told a lot while I was growing up that I was very mature, and it kind of fucked with my head a lot, and I ended up clinging to like smart, mature, like responsible, etc., 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 as like identity,
Hmm.
which did not serve me and did not allow me to grow. And I'm at the point now where I can kind of recognize that and be like, hey, that's in itself is a form of immaturity. But I don't know that I'm entirely past it yet either. But
Right.
also, I don't know if that's what this question is asking. They could be doing very surface level stuff. And I could be overthinking everything.
Yeah.
Sorry, not to delve deep into my own psyche on the internet, but
That is kind of what we're doing.
we gotta do a stupid quiz after this one.
We gotta do a stupid one. So what do you say, like 50, 60% mature?
I guess? Sure, I guess.
Let's go with a hearty 57. A high tech or low tech?
I do love my technology. Probably.
High tech, baby. You are
I
from
mean, I
the
appreciate
future.
analog stuff too, but I use a lot of technology, and I enjoy figuring out how to use technology.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Maybe not full high tech, but like mostly.
So like a solid 80,
Yeah.
perhaps.
Yeah, that sounds right.
An 83, perhaps. Would you call yourself indulgent or sober?
I have never had a drink or done a drug in my life.
Wowza. Congratulations. You win.
I win? What do I win?
This cookie.
Wow,
It's
thanks.
definitely not drugged.
I'm not gonna fall for that shit. I've come too far.
Would you consider yourself creepy or disarming?
I don't know. These questions are about how I come off to other people, and I don't know how I come off to other people. Aw.
Teehee.
Well, thanks. I'm glad.
Hooray!
Oh, right in the middle.
Fantastic.
Technically, I'm neither. I'm the outside off of that, but for the purposes of this,
Almost opposite. I consider myself both.
hey. So between the two of us, we have all the possible genders covered.
We are gender.
We are gender.
Let's change the name of the channel. It is gender now.
Perfect.
Would you consider yourself orderly or chaotic?
Oh, are you sleepy?
No.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm a fool. Do I consider myself orderly or chaotic? I don't know. I try to be orderly and I fail. Does that... When my
So
brain
maybe,
is doing
like-
well, I am orderly. At all other times, I am chaotic.
So maybe a solid 65?
Sure.
Hooray! Would you consider yourself a nerd or a jock?
Nerd. Maybe like 5% jock exclusively because I did a lot of like dance growing up. But it was mostly tap, so it was still nerdy.
Would you consider yourself feisty or gracious?
I don't know that I'd consider myself either of these. I try to be gracious, I guess. I've never considered myself an especially feisty person.
Alright, so like 70?
Sure? Sure.
Sure. Would you consider yourself charming or awkward?
Oh, this is another one where it's about how other people interpret you, and I feel very awkward, but I have no idea how much of that is or isn't true.
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank.
There you go. I gift to you the 63. Would you consider yourself blue collar or ivory tower? Uh, Middle class versus rich?
I guess? I'm not fucking rich.
Great. Would you consider yourself creative or conventional?
Oh, that really depends on what I'm doing.
Playing the French
I guess that is not one of the instruments that I play, unfortunately.
Damn.
Never am good at wind instruments. I did play clarinet for a while, but I don't know. The only instrument that involved breath that I was ever decent at was my own voice. I guess creative, mostly?
88, 89.
Sure.
Yeah. Would you consider yourself artistic or scientific?
See, I take issue with this because I don't believe that those are I don't think those two things are actually in opposition.
Okay. Then let's 50-50 it.
Sure.
Would you consider yourself adventurous or stick in the mud?
Ooh. I don't know if I'd go so far as to say stick in the mud, but I'm definitely not as adventurous as I could be. So probably stick in the mud leaning. I have a lot of anxiety. And also autism, sensory issues make it hard to go out and be in the world sometimes.
Same.
Mm.
And then finally, oh no, not this shit. What do you consider yourself an alpha
save the best for last.
or a beta?
I did not sign up to be a part of the Omegaverse.
You want to skip this one?
Let's do that.
Just this one. You have completed the tests. Before you view your results, would you be willing to rate some characters to make this test better for everyone?
What?
Let's do it. Thank you for agreeing to complete the optional survey. It should take 3 to 5 minutes to complete. Information learned through this survey may be used in the further development of this test or published on this website or other locations. Your answers will be anonymous because no information that could be reasonably used to identify you will be collected. Cool. Select any of the works of fiction in the list below that you know enough about to confidently rate the personalities of characters from them. Do you know your honor?
These are titles of things? I do not know your honor.
These are different works of fiction.
Yes.
Do you know House of the Dragon?
I've heard of it.
Do you know it well enough to speak on the characters?
God, no.
Okay. Do you know Curb Your Enthusiasm?
No.
What about Baby Reindeer?
Nope. I wish. That sounds adorable. Again, heard of it, but no.
Malcolm in the Middle.
Oh, it's been a long time, but I did watch all of it when I was a kid. So maybe?
Okay. No Hard Feelings. No Hard Feelings!
I honestly don't think any of the rest of these.
Okay, great. Alright. Hi, Dewey. Where does
Aw.
Dewey Wilkerson fall in this spectrum? Poetic or factual?
I feel like he'd lean a little more factual. He was sort of just a little bit, from my vague recollection.
Yeah. Where does Hal Wilkerson fall in this spectrum? Heroic or villainous?
Honestly, might be right in the middle.
Okay. Where does Louise Wilkerson fall in the spectrum between sickly and healthy?
Harsh. I don't remember her getting sick very often. She was pretty healthy.
Alrighty. Where does Dewey Wilkerson fall on this spectrum between rock climbing and sleeping in bed?
Not using words anymore. Okay. I think sleep leaning. He was not the jock of the family. That was the older brother, I think.
Alrighty. What a picture of this man. Where does Malcolm Wilkerson fall on this spectrum? Straight or queer?
That's not how that works. You're not
I mean, sexuality is a spectrum.
Sexuality is a spectrum, but it's more of like a circle spectrum. It's not just like you're either straight or not. It's not really.
He was constantly like going after girls or something. I remember.
All of his love interests were female.
So he's straight until he's not.
As far as we know.
Where does Francis Wilkerson fall on the spectrum? Goth or flower child? Neither.
Honestly? Yeah, he's not really. I guess in the middle.
Malcolm in the middle.
Hey.
Where does Dewey fall between quirky and predictable?
I guess I always considered him predictably quirky.
So in the middle?
I guess.
Great. Where does Reese fall in the spectrum between bossy and meek?
He was very bossy.
Alrighty. Where does Hal fall in this spectrum between indulgent and sober?
Don't actually remember, but I maybe slightly indulgent leaning. Just a little bit. I feel like it was I feel like there were like jokes about like, or scenes where like the kids leave and like the parents get to finally enjoy their time.
So you said
stuff to keep from the kids.
You said indulgent leaning?
Just a smidge.
Okay.
Just a little tiny smidge. Tiny little smidge.
Tinier?
Sure. There you go.
Where does Reese fall in the spectrum between hard work and natural talents?
I mean, depends at what. But I guess...
The French.
Sure. I guess leave it in the middle. I remember he was good at like the athletic stuff, I think. But there was a whole thing about how like Malcolm was very clever, and so the mom like wasn't worried about him, but she was worried about Reese and knew he'd have to work harder. But I don't remember if he did or not.
Yeah. Where does Francis fall between Greek and Roman?
As far as I know, he's neither. He's American.
Hey, I'm a lesbian. I thought you were American. Okay. Where does Malcolm fall on the spectrum between zipped lips and
closer to zipped lips, I guess.
Alright. Where does Dewey fall on the spectrum between arrogant and humble?
There's so many of these. We're only on 13 out of 25.
Yeah.
Why are we doing this?
Huh?
Wait, why are we doing this?
I
Why
don't
are we
know.
doing this to ourselves?
Do you want to just skip through the rest of them? Unless
Let's
we see
let's
something interesting.
yeah.
Is
Unless they throw
Malcolm
in a
catty
dragon
or
or something.
supportive?
Honestly, he's a little more catty, I think. From what I recall.
Is Francis French or Russian?
We've established that he's American.
Fantastic.
Oh, buddy.
How important or irrelevant?
Oh no. Hal, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Oh god.
Oh, he's important. He's important.
He's important.
How much have of Malcolm in the Middle have you read / watched?
All of it.
All of it. When was the most recent you have read / watched Malcolm in the Middle?
More than 5 years ago.
How do you rate Malcolm in the Middle?
It's okay.
Alrighty.
Oh my god.
If it's... I'm gonna take some guesses. You're 98.
How did you know?
English is not your native language. Your gender is other. Your current occupation is Kingslayer. Can we use yeah, sure, man. Okay. You best match Bean from Ender's Game. An 87% match. Next is Kumail Nanjiani. And Kenny Stoughton. Also, Huey
Miles
Campbell,
O'Brien.
which... Huey Campbell is just very, very unfortunate.
Oh.
We know which Avenger you are. Bruce Banner.
Do we? Which one? Bruce Banner?
The Hulk.
I'll take that, honestly. I'll take it.
I can imagine you, hulking out.
Well, now I have to know where that mental image came from.
Well, first you are you, and then you get angry at me talking about, I don't know, pie crusts, and suddenly you are big and green and about to bite my head off.
Yeah, I jump all the way over the border.
Alright.
To track you specifically down. Oh, Rom's on here. I love that.
Rom? Where's Rom? What is Rom?
From DS9.
I don't know what that is.
Star Trek Deep Space Nine.
Ah.
Rom was a Ferengi, but he was a nice progressive Ferengi who believed in unionization and women's rights. Which is a lot for Ferengi.
We have
his brother was very mean to him.
We have possibly the least relevant person in Star Wars that still got on the poster.
Cisco Ramon, hell yeah.
Oh, did you used to watch The Flash? And
I watched the first couple seasons. Yeah.
I watched the entire Arrowverse. And at the end of it, I was just sitting like, why? Why did I do this to myself? Ooh, you're Shikamaru. You can do the planning.
Ooh. Oh, Wash from Firefly. I'll take that.
Yeah. Violet Parr.
Hell yeah.
All right, how far does this
This is
go?
such a list.
It's so
Oh, the
extensive.
Doctor from Voyager is a fun one.
You are 20% like Homelander from The Boys.
I don't. Okay, that's concerning.
And
I don't
King
think I
George the
remember that guy
Third
being.
from Hamilton.
Oh no!
All right. Let me try and do this real quick. Can I not here? I'm gonna begin my own. Do I consider myself indulgent or sober? I consider myself mostly sober. I don't drink very often, but I do occasionally, especially in like social contexts. I have also experimented with drug, but very small doses. I consider myself mostly intimate, but I am well accustomed to formal situations.
That's not true. You're not creepy at all.
Alright. Well, with that assessment, I'll just slap that on there. I would say I have a rebellious streak.
Nice.
If I think you're wrong, I'm telling you. I am very loyal, but again, going back to what I said before, about if I have to consider whether or not I should be your friend, you have betrayed me, and my loyalty is no longer guaranteed. I literally put on cologne before going on stream.
I have to ask why.
It's for my own comfort.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah. Uh. No.
You're at least somewhat angelic, I would say.
Ooh, thank you.
Of course.
50-50. I have high vices. Now, while I'd love to put myself on the adventuring side, I also very rarely go.
Oh, hello,
like,
Violet.
Oh, hello!
Hey, it's me. Hello.
Howdy.
Hi.
How's it going?
Howdy. Good. Good. I mean, as good as it can be on this such a stressful night, but things are looking promising, actually. So,
Is it?
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I mean, technically speaking, He Who Must Not Be Named is like technically up right now, but that's because of this, like most of the states that was guaranteed to win are like more like southeastern, you know, and so like they've already been called, most of them, like Alabama's already been called, Florida's already been called, South Carolina, West Virginia, stuff like that. But to I'm sure Pat's great delight, Kansas is actually leaning blue right now, which is crazy. It's 52% Kamala right now, 46% Trump.
Wow.
Which is very exciting. Here in Pennsylvania, 68% Harris currently. Only 10% of the votes are counted, so it's nowhere near close enough to call for Pennsylvania. But 70 to 30 right now is really promising for later in the night. Obviously, like we could get some really red counties in, but normally red counties actually report first because they tend to be smaller. So, that's pretty cool. Georgia, about 62% of the votes are in. Is leaning red right now, but it's not. It's close enough that it can't be called yet. Only 62% of the votes are in, and it's currently 48-52.
It would be so nice if my little corner of the world decided to be in good boy.
Yeah, so right now the only swing states we have that are like currently showing votes are really Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Georgia. And Georgia is leaning red 52-48. Pennsylvania is leaning blue 70-30, which is crazy. But only 10% of the votes are counted, so it doesn't really count yet. And then Michigan, only 8% of the votes are counted, so we really can't say much. But it is 55-40 right now.
Um,
The other candidates are kind of pulling out quite a bit of votes. Like, I've seen multiple states where they got more than 2% of the votes, which is kind of crazy too. The third parties, but
yeah.
definitely no electoral votes for them.
Yeah. I like to see that they're not turning out nothing. However, I also feel like I've pretty thoroughly maintained this entire time that a third party vote this year is a bit of a waste. This is not the time
This
to be
year is not
experimenting.
the time. Well, I mean, the only time it would be is if you're like firmly in a blue state. Like if you're in New York and you want to vote third party, I mean, if you're in California, like go ahead, like that's fine.
Right?
But a lot of the states, a lot of firmly red states have been leaning blue this year. Even Texas is still leaning red. Only 52% of the votes are counted, so it's not like guaranteed yet. But even Texas is only 52-46 right now.
I did see that it was leaning blue earlier.
Yeah,
And
it's
that was
leaning red right now, but like honestly, like not by much. And the Senate race is even closer. It's like 48-49 right now. It is technically leaning red, but 49% versus 48% is like a definitely something that could be shifted when the other 50% of the votes come in.
Yeah.
So definitely super interesting right now. I was really worried earlier because the red mirage was red miraging, but things are looking a little more promising now. I mean, we won't know till probably like 1-2 a.m. if that, because it does look just too close to call for a lot of it.
Yeah.
But things are promising, especially in states where I wasn't expecting. Like Texas and Kansas are really showing up in ways that I was not expecting. Because those aren't swing states. Like they're not, like in all the maps, they've been colored red. And if Harris was to flip Texas, that would be insane. Flipping Kansas would be crazy. Like that'd be super crazy. They haven't voted blue since 1970. But it would still be like only 6 electoral votes, so it really wouldn't like contribute much to the winning. But it would be really cool to see. Especially as, I mean, I'm not from Kansas, but I'm from around Kansas, and that would be cool.
Yeah.
Sorry, I definitely brought electoral talk to your very chill non-electoral stream. What are you guys playing on here? Use the slider to indicate where you fall on a spectrum. What spectrum?
We are
none that makes sense.
it's a very bad like personality survey.
Ooh, fun.
Earlier, however, I was working on this little sketch of me to possibly hand off to a more talented artist.
I was told this would be an art stream I could come in to chill, and I did not see art when I joined. This is the art.
I am so sorry. But
okay.
We are taking a break from the art.
An art break. Okay.
Yes.
Sounds good. We took an art break for some politics. Now we're taking an art break for some psychology tests.
Yeah. Yeah.
I maintain that we have to do a really stupid one after this.
Oh yeah. Even though this one is pretty stupid in and of itself.
But like something that's trying to be.
I'm a wild child. No. Fairly tame. I am more reclusive than I'd like to be, honestly.
I get that.
Yeah. People scare me. And if you want to know why, this fucking map.
I mean, it's really not that bad. It's really not that bad right now. I mean, Red Mirage is definitely Red Miraging, but like it's okay.
Yeah.
You guys know what the Red Mirage is, right?
I imagine I am more aware than Jay, who is Canadian.
It has been.
Okay.
Hello, I am a Canada. It has been.
I am a
Can
Canada.
I explain it real quick? It's really easy. So the Red Mirage, it basically is the term for the fact that people who vote red tend to live in smaller counties, and smaller counties tend to vote their votes faster because there are less to count. And so earlier in the night, the map tends to look more red than it does later in the night as the bigger counties get their votes counted, and the bigger counties tend to be more blue. So sometimes states will look more red in the early night, and then they will shift to be more blue later in the night. Not all states, obviously. Some states are just going to be red forever. But the maps tend to look more red earlier, and then they tend to shift more blue. So it's the red mirage and the blue wave is what it's called.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
But the red mirage is red mirage. So but we have hope.
Yes.
Cautious optimism.
By the way, Violet, meet Jay.
Hi.
Yes, well, I've seen Jay around.
Have you?
But
They've been around.
yes.
Oh. I did not.
I have joined your guys' streams before.
Oh, yeah.
Not like vocally, but like as a viewer. Like I've chatted on your streams before.
Lovely.
That's right.
But I haven't like joined as a person. I mean, I've joined your streams before as a person, Leah, but not when Jay was here.
As we know,
in fact,
people
I
who
was
aren't
like a
in the
name
call
in
are
the...
not people.
Wow. Okay.
I was like a named person. I was voicing the main character in a game that you were streaming at one point, which was
Yes.
fun.
That's exciting.
But no longer, because that game got taken down. But I did join as a chatter once, I think, or twice. I don't know.
Oh.
For this other game that you're playing.
Yeah.
I feel like I remember that.
Because I asked what it was, and you were like, "It's this game where you do these crazy things," and I was like, "Oh, I never heard of it before."
And I could tell you really took to heart what it was.
I really, yeah. To be perfectly honest, I was just coming to support you. I was not coming because I was interested in the game. I was coming because
I
you're my
appreciate
friend.
that.
Yeah. That's why. That's why I showed up. Some streams I watch because I'm interested in the game. Some streams I watch because I'm friends with the people who are streaming.
And that's fair. That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I will say, anybody who's scrolling through the art tab will probably be disappointed when they click on your stream and see a psychometrics project.
Honestly, that's fair. This stream's more for me than anything.
Yeah,
fuck the viewers.
Election night was stressing me out, so I had to do something.
Or I can access more tools in mod view.
Oh my
It's
lord.
exciting.
Oh my goodness.
I forgot that you're a mod.
Yeah, I am a mod. Are you gonna kick me from being a mod just because I can access more things in mod view?
No.
Well, that's good because it's exciting. I'm looking at the mod view.
I'm somewhat feisty.
Huzzah.
Huzzah.
I would say you're somewhat feisty. That makes sense to me.
Yeah.
I would say you're very deranged.
Oh,
I don't know if I'd
great.
go full
Fantastic.
deranged. I don't know if I
love you,
agree
Liam.
with this opinion.
85% deranged. Understood.
Seems good.
Only
Good.
15% reasonable.
Definitely not
Don't
90%.
try to negotiate with me.
I don't know. Have you seen you in a BBEG fight? Like, there's no negotiation there.
Yeah. I would say I'm a little creative.
You're
I
very
Just a
would say
little.
you're quite creative. I would say
Yeah.
quite. Like, I would say at least 75.
Oh, that's it. Let's go 78.
Yeah.
I'm a boss. I'm a boss bitch.
I'd say 100%, but I would lean more bossy than Meek for sure.
Actually, in like in-person scenarios, like when I'm like hanging out with people in person or in more how do you say formal situations, I definitely do tend to be a little more wallflowery. So I'd put myself at like 60.
Yeah, I'm like, you got to be over the 50% line because have you seen you running a D&D game or you running a Twitch stream, you know? You're on top of things. You're not like a bossy person, but you're not meek. I'd say you got control of things. You ready to go, you know?
I'm ready to go. Huzzah!
Huzzah.
The next question.
I'm slovenly as fuck. No. I'd like to think I'm a little stylish. I got my...
I agree.
I have
jingle
never
jangles.
seen you like standing up with your whole outfit, so I don't know if you're stylish or not. I really just don't know.
Well, today's
But
a
I've
like,
bad
seen your
with the
face
example.
and
shoulders up, they got it on lock.
Today's a bad
Like,
example, so I won't.
Are you wearing like sweatpants and a t-shirt?
I'm wearing shorts and my old college Groot shirt.
That's great. Yeah, I
Uh,
wouldn't call that the most stylish thing I've ever seen, but it's definitely not slovenly.
No. Again, I know I've said this many times. Some of the things they decided, whoever was writing
50-50.
this quiz that sat down and decided, hey, I'm going to put this on here and see who describes themselves this way.
I would leave it
No,
right
what was
there at the
right.
50-50 mark for you,
Yeah.
Liam. Masculine, feminine.
Jay actually took this first, and they also had 50-50, but we were saying that it was for the exact opposite reason as mine. I have all the gender, and then Jay's like, "No, I'm good. I'm
None of
good
the
on
gender."
these."
Oh, you guys have both taken it? Can I take it next? I want to take it too.
Sure.
Ooh.
It's so exciting.
I find myself rather skeptical myself.
Me too.
Not a very spiritual person. I am not fucking Ivory Tower, motherfucker. Get out of here.
100% blue collar? Damn.
You know me. I'm the law. The law.
What? When are you the law?
I am the law.
What happened to, like, I don't know, like, ACAB?
I'm very ACAB
Like-
as well. I'm I'm talking mostly in my own personal circumstances. I'm not actually the sheriff.
No, you have to commit.
Oh, well, let me go grab my badge and my gun. I
And
guess
hat,
I'm an
that's the
outlaw
most important
then.
part.
Oh my gosh, you're not 100% outlaw. You're not, like, out here murdering people.
Well, I'm not a sheriff either.
Well, I would say you gotta do somewhere on the spectrum. You can't be 100
Somewhere
outlaw.
in the middle. Listen,
Like, yeah, I
none
would
of the
say like
spectrums
maybe
in
like
this game,
60 to
none of the-
70% outlaw.
Listen, none of the spectrums in this quiz make any goddamn sense. So you just have to kind of follow your heart.
I was trying to, but then I was getting accused of not following the sacred oath of ACAB. Am I
Oh my God,
arcane or
arcane.
mainstream?
Those are opposites.
I assume that this is arcane as in mysterious or unknown, rather than mystical. Even though I would love for it to be mystical.
Quick election update. The electoral votes just got a lot closer. It is now 99 to 120.
Oh shit, that's
In
good.
favor of the Snake Man.
Right, but it's been in favor of the Snake Man all day. Like
Yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
99 is good.
99 is very good, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah. I would consider myself, I don't know, somewhere in the middle. Like, maybe... Yeah. I've definitely got my eccentric tastes. In places.
Hold on now. Oh, you really snuck that one by us, huh?
I am a child.
Well, Lee, how haunted are you?
Honestly, fairly. PTSD, actually.
Fair.
Getting serious for half a second. But...
Hey, I did a deep dive of my own fucking psyche. I think you're allowed to get serious for a second.
Just for a second. I'd like to say I put most of my efforts towards other people, but I also have my selfish times. I'm allowed to be a little selfish. I'm allowed to
Yeah, listen, selfish is not a bad thing. It means you understand yourself and your needs.
be. Yeah. Poison. I am
Again.
anathema.
These. If someone tries to bite you, they will die.
I would say I'm kind of nurturing. I'm pretty
I agree with
nurturing.
that.
Yeah. I don't know how much I'd like to be called poisonous as opposed to nurturing.
And it would not be
Poisonous. Oh my god.
But-
That's awful. I have never. I literally have a degree in psychology. I've never heard of this psychometrics project. This is not a personality test I would recommend.
Yeah, no, this is bullshit. The only draw to this is that it's drawing from like a this database of 2,000 characters or some shit.
Yeah. Oh, so you get to like see what character you're most like?
Yeah, that's basically the point of it.
Fun.
I'm mostly nerd. I was the quarterback in my flag football team back in.
Were you
when
really?
I was
Oh my
7.
god, that's great.
Yeah.
Wow.
I didn't understand the point of a touchdown and that only one side was mine that I should run towards. So I owned.
Hey, you know what? That's not on you. That's on the coach for not explaining it to you.
You know what? Yeah. Orderly or chaotic? Fucking, I'm definitely more chaotic than orderly.
Oh, 100%
And we
you're
love
more
that.
chaotic. Not like 100% on the chaotic scale. I just mean like I 100% agree that you are more chaotic than orderly.
Honestly, 50-50 here. I use
You're more
sarcasm
sarcastic by a little bit. I'd say
genuinely.
like 55-45.
In favor of sarcasm?
Yeah, you're a little bit sarcastic quite often, my friend.
Well,
Like you
feel
have
like
to,
I
you have
use-
to tell me when you're being sarcastic, and sometimes you think I know when I don't know, and then I'm like, and they're like, no, I was joking, and I was like, oh, he doesn't actually hate me, you know.
Oh.
So I feel like sometimes
Okay.
you're a little
Understood.
sarcastic.
Oh.
Yeah.
Untrue.
100%. You have
You're
your
not
moments.
100% awkward.
Uh,
You have
Thank
moments of charm.
well, thank you. I would.
Seems more fair. 60-40 seems more fair.
Yeah.
Oh my
No,
god.
Untrue.
Absolutely not.
How much of this has just been me and Violet bullying you into being nicer to yourself?
Most of it.
Good.
Because we are giving them our opinions on what they are, you know? Like we're giving
Yeah.
them their opinions, but they have final say on when they hit next.
Of
Hey,
course.
am I an alpha or a beta? What do you guys
God
think?
fucking damn it. Do you want to join the Omegaverse, Lee?
I really don't know much about that, so I would say skip question. That makes me a little uncomfortable.
We skipped that for me too.
I don't even want to consider this shit. Am I high tech or low tech? I'm definitely high tech. Like, I
Also,
don't
every
have a
person I
fucking-
know in real life who's ever described himself as alpha has been fucking insufferable, so like...
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'll do the optional survey for funsies. I might skip through it mostly. The Bear, no. American Horror Story, no. House of the Dragon, no. No. Yes-ish. Ahsoka, yes. No. Last of Us, yes. No. Honestly, I don't know Malcolm in the Middle enough. Even though we
I
just
used to
went
watch
through
it
it.
as a kid, like on reruns, but I don't know much about it.
Yeah, I watched all of it definitely super legally, and we don't need to question that. When I was
Yeah, you totally watched it on television in
on
reruns.
television. Yeah, the way
See,
that
Oh my god,
networks
Allie,
really
though,
did.
are we talking Last of Us 1 or 2? Because I feel like she gets more jaded later.
I think Ellie from the show, as it stands right now, is.
But the second season's gonna come out soon, and she's gonna be jaded.
She's gonna be. I don't want to think about
the
part 2
character as
jaded.
a whole. The character as a whole isn't just the character from the first season, though. That's why I'm like, ugh.
I don't want to think about part 2, you know?
Yeah,
that's depressing shit.
Aww.
Joe Miller is... He's a winter guy. He's a winter
I
fella.
think he's fall, yeah, so that makes sense. Like,
Yeah.
3/4 of the way.
Man, there are really 2 characters in The Last of Us, huh?
Yeah.
He's outgoing. Mostly.
Yeah.
Ooh, is he a writer or a reader? I feel like
I've
he's
never
more a
seen him do
reader.
either thing.
I feel like he's more of a reader.
Have you ever seen Joel pick up a pen or pick up a book? I never seen him do either one.
Just gonna write this on the letter.
Where does Ellie fall on the spectrum? She's got her thick skin.
Yeah, she's got pretty thick skin. I feel like she could take some shit talk. Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely Earth.
Oh,
He
for
is
sure.
Earthy as hell. Where does Ellie fall on the spectrum?
She's an OG.
She's an OG.
I love Ellie.
Very backdoor. Literally a weapon smuggler.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? There's emojis on this scale?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Very, very psychologically sound.
So academic.
I would skip this one. Like, what the hell? What do you mean? I mean, if you have an answer, go ahead and answer it. I'm not telling you to skip it. I'm just saying I don't have an answer.
If I had to answer, you know. Okay. Where does Ellie fall on the spectrum? Very active. She's literally a military kid. Answer. Very rational.
I would never use the word whimsical just to describe Joel.
That's not a whimsical fucking dude. Warmer, but she has a cold side. Middle.
Robot or ghost? The eternal question.
Winky face ghost though.
Aww.
Middle. A little more towards that, but she can be vulnerable. Repressed as fuck. Focus on the present or focus on the future? Yeah. Where does Joel fall between important or irrelevant?
Oh, buddy.
You know the guy on the fucking tin? He's pretty irrelevant. We literally see Ellie do hunting, like, a lot. Ta-da! Hypochondriac versus stoic. Very stoic.
Why are those? I shouldn't keep questioning.
I don't know why hypochondriac is in
Like, surely expressive versus stoic would make more sense.
He is definitely stoic, and that's why I'm answering that way. But for another character, I might be like, what the fuck? She's pretty coordinated. Rough. How much of The Last of Us have you read/watched? All of it multiple times. When is the most recent you have read/watched The Last of Us? Sometime this year. It's good. What is my age in years?
98.
218. Is English my
Oh,
native
wizards.
language? Yeah, sure. What is my gender?
None of the above. All of the above.
All of the above. French. And yeah, sure you can.
Excuse me?
French is an occupation now.
French is the occupation now. No, I'm also Bean. We both got Bean.
How are we both Bean?
We're both Bean from Ender's Game.
Wow.
However, my words up
Oh my God,
are
you're also
Lane
Lane
Kim from
Kim.
Gilmore Girls
Damn.
and Mike
Have you seen
Wazowski
Gilmore
from
Girls?
Monsters Inc.
Have you
what
seen Gilmore Girls?
No, but I wanna.
Lane Kim is
good.
such a badass. She's so
I
cool.
love her.
Like, you think that she's not cool, and then you find out that she's really cool.
Mhm.
Fantastic.
Oh my God, you got Chandler, 79%. That's funny. I can see that. I can see you being Chandler. Like, of the 6.
I got 78% Cisco Ramon.
Hey!
Hey.
Oh my God, Edward Elric, number 22, 78%.
Oh yeah. Oh, some classic action movie
Hey.
characters. I got both Neo and John Connor. That's pretty cool.
Nice, nice.
Dustin Henderson and Lucas Sinclair, both 77%.
Oh, beautiful.
Mr.
Oh my God, Ginny Weasley, 76%. That's funny.
I'm not sure I want to be Ginny Weasley. I have complicated feelings about Ginny Weasley.
Oh my God, you're Violet Parr from The Incredibles?
Yeah.
Ah!
That's me,
Okay,
I'm Violet.
before you start going into all the things I am, it should be noted
I
that
saw
this
Luke
is the
Skywalker, though, too. You don't
entire
worship Luke Skywalker?
2000. This is the entire
It's so
2000
many.
period. I'm the least Queen Gertrude from Hamlet.
Oh my gosh. Is there a way
Fantastic.
for you to, like, have a link that saves your 2000 results so you can look through it later? It doesn't look like there is.
It does
Like, I
not
don't
look
see, like, a
it
link.
is. Yeah,
You
I
have to, like,
can't
copy
sign
paste it
in.
into, like, a Word doc or something. Because I
Uh,
want my result.
I would like my results. Well, with that, I am
Did you keep
65%
J's
like
up,
Amy.
like, in a different tab?
What?
Did you keep J's up in, like, a different tab?
No, I
Alas,
didn't
no.
think to do that. Whoopsies.
Tragic. I can't believe you've done this to me, Lee.
I can. It's called not figuring it out. All right, Violet.
Oh my gosh. It's my turn. Okay. Unfortunately, this one's really hard for me because I do consider myself to be quite the creative. However, I'm also fucking autistic, and I
Wow,
really love
same.
like math, and like school, and getting my PhD. I've kind of made it like my whole personality. And I also really love like Taylor Swift, and she's very conventional. But I also like play 5 instruments and act, sing, and dance. So I would say that's pretty creative. So that's really hard for me. I don't know like what percentage.
Well, we can call it like 60-40.
60-40.
I
That
think-
sounds good. That sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would you call yourself formal or intimate?
With whom? Like if I'm
That's the
with
question.
people I am close with, I feel like I am more intimate. If I am with people I do not know, I feel I am more formal. This is a terrible question. If we skip
Right?
it, does it give us a new question to like replace it with, or do you just only get 35 questions?
You only get
Uh,
the 36 questions, I think.
Yeah,
Like, does it like not replace it with a different question?
it does not.
No, because we both skipped
annoying.
the last question, the like fucking Omegaverse question, and it didn't
Yeah.
add anything for either of us.
Okay.
I believe they're
let's
just
see.
the same group of
Well, I thought it was like
questions
200
shuffled.
different questions, it said.
No, it's 2,000 different characters that it's drawing from.
I just thought it said like when you were rating the characters, it said I had like 200 different letters. I don't know. Okay, formal to intimate. Let's say 50-50, I guess, because it really depends on the situation. Orderly
Okay.
and chaotic. For this, I would say 75% orderly because I do have some chaos in my life. However, I do tend to be very orderly about my chaos. And even when I do have chaos, like I know where everything is. Like my boyfriend will be like, "Where's your hairbrush?" And I'm like, "Oh, it's like underneath the third couch cushion." Like, what do you mean? You know, like like I know even if like something's messy, like I know where everything is. And like I have like a color coded planner with like my different things. So I feel like 75-25 is a good thing for this.
Would you call yourself creepy or disarming?
Excuse me? Those are not opposites.
Right?
Those
I
are
feel
not
like they're
opposites. What do
actually
you mean?
pretty opposite. Like if you're disarming, like
I mean,
people feel
realistically.
comfortable around you, right? Like they don't feel like they have to have their walls up. If you're creepy, then they're like, "Yeah, what the hell's wrong with this thing? Get out of here."
I don't know. Liam, do you think I'm more creepy or disarming?
I think you're pretty disarming. You're a very honest person.
Oh, thanks. I guess that's better than being creepy.
Hooray.
I'll take it.
Can confirm in the past, however while you've been here, I have not felt creeped out.
Oh, I appreciate that, Jay. Okay.
Would you consider yourself social or reclusive? You know what? For that, you get to be reclusive.
So this is another hard one because I do find myself to be a very social person online. I have so many online friends and I feel so comfortable in like a VC. Like I feel so comfy in VCs. But if you put me in like a room full of people I do not know, I will not speak to anyone. But like when I'm with people all like online, like I feel super comfy cozy, you know? So I would definitely lean more social because I'm not like a recluse. It's not like I don't talk to anyone. But I don't think that I'd be like 100% or anything because I'm not like super social. Yeah, that sounds good.
Stinky or fresh?
You know, I do bathe. I do put on deodorant. I would say I'm pretty. I would say 100% fresh. I don't stink. You know, I'm like I feel like that's
good shit.
Yeah.
Would you consider yourself emotional or logical?
So it's very funny because my Myers-Briggs, I am actually an INXP, and X means you constantly score 50-50. So I'm constantly scoring right in between 50-50 on the thoughts versus feelings, which is the emotional versus logical is opposite, like feelings versus thoughts. So I consistently, every time I take a Myers-Briggs test, I either get one or the other, and it's like 51-49, one or the other. So I'm actually an INXJ. And so I would say straight up 50-50 on this one. I am a very emotional person, but I'm also a very logical person.
Yeah. Obedience or rebellious?
Well, Violet of right now is very different from Violet of 10 years ago. And I feel like Violet of 10 years ago would say very obedient. But Violet of right now is like really hates the government. And really wants to like the government. I really want to. I really hate breaking laws. I really hate, I mean, if that law is not like jaywalking, I jaywalk all the time. Arrest me, why don't you? But
Arrest me, why don't you?
Like literally what I'll do is I'll jaywalk and I'll be like, hit me, I dare you. And no one ever does. So, but like, I wouldn't say I'm like super rebellious, but like, I feel like right now, like with like everything going on with like genocide and stuff, like I feel like I have been more rebellious than I have been in the past. So maybe like 55-45 leaning rebellious, like just a little bit, like a little bit of spice, you know?
Right.
Just a tiny bit.
Speaking of 55-45, speaking of our government, Uh,
Do you have another update for us?
yeah, quick update. We did not flip Texas, and
Darn.
the Orange Man group is currently sitting at 177 electoral
That's okay.
votes
That's okay.
versus
I mean, we yeah.
Yeah.
Versus what?
Harris is 99.
Okay, that's okay though, because
Wave.
because blue wave. But
Mm.
not only that, but I am looking at that same electoral map, and Missouri, Kansas, and Iowa are all leaning blue right now, which is crazy. Those are all three red states that Trump was counting on in his original poll. And the original pollings were like 235 Harris, 226 Trump, of the like original predictions, and then like the rest was all the swing states. So these are some firmly red states leaning blue right now. Now, of course, not 100% of reporting, but those are some really firmly red states leaning blue. And Texas was not one we were expecting. It was just one that was like, oh, it would be cool if we did. But we had always counted Texas's like huge 40 electoral votes. Those had always been counted for Trump. Like we had always thought those were going to Trump. Like those had been accounted for in like the 226 to 235 predictions prior to anyone casting their ballots. So the 177 is not actually that scary. It's still 100 more to go. Well, 93 more to go. And the states that like haven't been called yet, more of them are leaning blue than red. And like, of course, California is going to go blue, and California has 54. So, like, we still have the 54 of California to completely count on. Pennsylvania right now is still leaning Harris, 60-40.
Right.
She's up 200,000 votes. Missouri, which is insane. Missouri is leaning blue right now, which is I don't think it's going to stay that way. I think it's going to flip back to red. Kansas, though, is at 40% reporting, and it's still 51% Harris, 47% Donald Trump. So 40% reporting is a lot. It's still too close to call, and it's still too early, but, like, that's a really close race. You know, Iowa is leaning Harris right now. So, like, those are, like, very firmly red states. So I wouldn't be too concerned by the sharp jump in Trump, because the sharp jump in Trump we just saw was just Texas. Like, it was their 40 votes.
Right.
So, and we were expecting those.
What?
Unfortunately, Georgia is looking red. And Georgia is one of the key battleground states that he was hoping to win.
Yeah.
So, that is not great. North Carolina is also leading red, but by not as much, only by about 100,000 votes. Only about 50% is reporting right now, and we are currently looking at about 51-48. So that is just too close to call, even with 50% reporting. So North Carolina could shift back, and Pennsylvania is like 56-42 right now. So if we keep Pennsylvania, we should be pretty solid for a while at least. Unfortunately, Wisconsin is currently looking red, but Red Mirage, Wisconsin only has 7% reporting. Right. So it's probably just the smaller counties right now. Like Milwaukee isn't reporting yet. And, you know, like Green Bay isn't reporting yet. So, things are probably okay. The only jump we just saw was Texas. There's no reason to freak out about Texas. We knew he was getting Texas.
Right.
This is mostly my anxiety talking myself off the ledge. I appreciate you guys listening.
Absolutely. I just gotta say it. All of these votes, like, it's not all of these votes to the third party candidates. I gotta say I'm a little disappointed. Like, it's not like a huge amount, but goddamn, it might make a difference had they gone.
Well, it's really making a difference in some of the Senate races, unfortunately. Some very key state senates are we actually saw a key state flip to red Senate. I think it was it Georgia? Hold on, let me look.
Nebraska, it looks like.
I think it was Nebraska. Yeah. Okay, somebody flipped a seat. And that's really bad for us. Like really, really bad.
Yeah.
Because we really need to keep the Senate, and if they get the Senate, even if we get the presidency, we can't do anything.
Right. If this just wasn't the year to fucking experiment, and I hate that people like were like, time to experiment.
Yeah. Luckily, right now, it does look like Bob Casey is winning in Pennsylvania. Thank God. But as I said, only 25% are reporting, so it's too early to call.
Right. All right. Moving on from there. What do you consider yourself slovenly or stylish?
Well, considering all of the Taylor Swift merch I have, I would consider myself very stylish.
Okay.
I mean, your pit crew avatar is very sparkly.
Thank you. Yeah, I feel like 80 is a good amount. 80 is a good amount.
Would you consider yourself charming or awkward?
I don't know, Liam. Am I charming or awkward? Oh, you think I'm charming? Oh, that's so sweet. I feel like maybe 65%, not 70. 70 seems a little bit much.
Okie dokie.
That seems better.
I feel like I just skipped something accidentally, like I double clicked.
No.
Oh well.
Oh well. I feel I am definitely more mainstream. Like, I am autistic, don't get me wrong, but like I also really love Taylor Swift.
Right.
So I feel like I am more mainstream for sure. Yeah, 75 feels right. 75 feels right.
Yeah. Would you consider yourself strict or lenient?
In what context? Like, am I a teacher at a school? Like, am I like strict in my like moral and like human rights beliefs? Like, yeah. Like, I'm like.
See, this is my issue with a lot of these too. It's so situational.
Yeah, I guess I'm more strict. I don't know. Maybe like 70-30.
Alright. Nice. What do you consider yourself, an alpha or a beta?
Skip. Not answering that question. Skip it.
We will not answer the call.
Maybe that's why we keep getting Bean. We refuse to answer the Omegaverse question.
Oh my god.
Imagine if we all end up as Bean.
Oh my gosh, that'd be crazy.
Join the Bean mind.
Would you consider yourself deranged?
No, I would not consider myself deranged. I would consider myself pretty damn reasonable, thanks. I think like 90% sounds good. Like, I'm not like the most reasonable person in the world, but I'm pretty reasonable.
I would like to point out that I don't think I'm as deranged as we put down. Just putting that out there. Would you consider yourself haunted or blissful?
Well, I think my therapist would say I'm more haunted than blissful for sure. I'm not like a lot more. Like I don't know. Yeah, like maybe like 70-30 haunted.
Yeah, we're a haunted crew.
Hey.
Would you consider yourself poisonous or nurturing?
Well, I hope you guys don't consider me poisonous. I don't think I'm poisonous.
I've never tried to bite you, so I don't know if it would kill me. But socially, I don't think you're poisonous.
I appreciate that. Like, I don't want kids, but I consider myself a very good aunt. So, Oh, you think I'm 100%? That's so kind, Liam. I'll take it. I'll take it.
I would like to think that I don't surround myself with poisonous people. Would you consider yourself indulgent or sober?
You know what? That's crazy because I used to drink a lot. Like in college, like I was a sorority girl. Like I was at parties every weekend. And since I graduated, I've barely drank. Like, I have not drank since my birthday. And my birthday's in July, for context. So I've been pretty sober. Like, I haven't drank in months.
Wow.
Like maybe I mean, I used to drink a lot, but like not like in the past couple of years. I normally only drink on like special occasions, like my birthday, like Christmas. I was thinking about drinking tonight, honestly, but just because of the election, not because of like other reasons. So yeah, I would say honestly, I would say probably like 75 sober, because like if we were answering this question about like 3 years ago me, it would be different. But right now me, I would say like 75% sober. I've never tried drugs. Like, the only thing I'm taking this off of is alcohol, you know? Like, yeah, so I would say like 75.
Yeah. Okay. Would you consider yourself high tech or low tech? Where's your power armor?
Well, I mean, I grew up poor. So I grew up really low tech. Recently I did upgrade my phone to an iPhone 14. However, I am still using the same laptop I got in 2017. So, I would say that, like, maybe, honestly, kind of in the middle. Like, I feel like that's good, because, like, my phone is high-tech, but, like, my laptop's low-tech, and, like, I don't really use any other devices. Yeah.
You use
Middle
your 3D printer very sparingly.
I don't own a 3D printer. I own an Xbox. An Xbox One, specifically, which is a very misleading name. It's not the first Xbox. It's actually the third Xbox, on par with the PS4. It's the most, not the most recent, but the generation before that Xbox, which is very misleading.
Why would they call it one if it's three?
Because the first one was called the Xbox, and the second one was called the Xbox 360, and the third one was called the Xbox One, because they were marketing it as like the one device you need for everything. So you could use it for like watching DVDs, and you could use it for playing video games. You could use it for like multiple things, and so they were trying to like market it as like, oh, all of these things in one. So that's why they call it the Xbox One, even though it's actually the third Xbox. I also think it's stupid, but I just like to clarify so you don't think it's a low-tech Xbox. It's just a previous generation Xbox. It's not like a super old one. Okay. Anyways, sorry. Deep or shallow? You know what? I think I'm pretty deep. I gotta say, I talk about a lot of like really deep emotional things with my friends. Yeah, I feel like 70 is fair.
Would you consider yourself juvenile or mature?
Considering I am an autistic person with Taylor Swift and Frozen as my special interests, I would consider myself more juvenile. However, I am not like a child. Like, I am a PhD student. So yeah, I feel like 60-40 is probably good.
Would you consider yourself a nerd or a
100% nerd.
Great. Hey. What a nerdy crew. Would you consider yourself loyal or traitorous?
100% loyal. I ain't a fucking traitor.
Would you consider yourself blue collar or ivory tower?
You know, this is interesting because I've never in my life considered myself a blue collar person. I did grow up poor, but I've always been smart. Like, in the sense that, like, I have an 163 IQ and I've always been, like, really good at school. And yeah, did I have a retail job in high school? Sure. But, like, I've only ever worked, like, white-collar work. But not, like, I'm not, like, a Fortune 500 company. I was, like, making $18 an hour at an office job, you know? Like, that's not blue-collar. That's white-collar. But it's not ivory tower either. I am currently in a PhD program, but I'm only making, like, $30,000 a year. So... maybe like 55% blue collar, like just a little bit more on the lower income side, but I'm not like, I don't want to claim the title blue collar when I don't have it, you know?
Would you consider yourself spiritual or skeptical?
Ooh, this one's a hard one. This one's a really hard one. Honestly, I don't want to have like a religious crisis right now, so I think I want to skip this question actually.
Okay.
It's like that brings up a lot of trauma. I don't want to talk about it.
Speaking of, would you consider yourself angelic or demonic?
Well, things
what did we just say?
No, this one's fine. This one's fine. It's not asking me if I believe in a god. It's just asking me if I think I'm more of an angel or a demon. That's fine. Okay. So I think that if we were to compare the qualities of angels to the qualities of demons, I like to think I'm a generally nice person. I believe in like human rights. I believe in like, making sure that the poor are fed, and that, if people are in a war zone, that they should be able to leave. And I feel like that's the kind of things that Jesus preached, and that's the kind of things that his angels, if they were here, would probably uphold. Now, do I think I'm 100% angelic? No. I did underage drink. I jaywalk quite a bit.
Damn.
I'm not the 100% rule follower. So I would say probably like 75 angelic. I don't know.
Right.
Like, I'm a good person, I think. I don't know. Do you this is a hard one. It's like I'm defending my answers too much.
Would you consider yourself artistic or scientific?
This is another one that's hard. Remember on the creative other one? I'm literally in a PhD program, but I'm also like, I go to choir twice a week. And I'm writing a novel, and I write music. And okay, 50-50. Just go to the next one.
Okie dokie. Would you consider yourself a dunce or a genius?
Is it too full of myself if I put 100% genius? Because I do have an 163 IQ, which is 3 standard deviations above the mean, which means only 0.001% of people in the world have an IQ higher than me. So realistically, that is technically speaking genius level IQ. I'm not trying to be like rude or like braggy. I think for the personality test specifically, that should be 100. Does that mean? I feel like that might be me.
No.
No.
Your logic is sound. Would you consider yourself frugal or lavish? Lavish.
Okay.
Lavish.
When it comes to specifically Taylor Swift tickets, I am pretty lavish. However, in the rest of my life, yes, that would be it if it was specifically Taylor Swift tickets, but this is not what this test is. In my regular life, I'm actually very frugal. I go to Dollar Tree and Aldi. I very rarely buy new clothes. I literally got a brand new pair of shoes last week, but they were $4 at Aldi. Like, I got my Halloween decorations at the 90% off sale after Halloween at Aldi. I spent $5, and I got 2 4-foot blow-up inflatables, a set of Halloween stakes, and a set of like Halloween witch lights that'll hang up. That way we can get trick-or-treaters next year. I literally spent $5, and I got all of those things. And also a pumpkin carving kit. That was also one of the things that I got. Oh, and I also got a cat scratcher toy that was in the shape of a pumpkin. But yeah, I'm a very frugal person actually, because I grew up so poor. So I'm very, very frugal in most of my life. And then because I'm very, very frugal in most of my life, I was able to have savings. And then those savings I can spend on $900 Taylor Swift tickets. So I would say I'm like 80% frugal, because I do have a little bit of lavish sprinkled in every now and then, but I do think majority of my life I'm very frugal.
Okay. Would you consider yourself selfish or altruistic?
See, this is another hard one. I feel like I would like to consider myself altruistic, but like, what do I really do? Like, did I vote for Kamala Harris? Absolutely. But like, am I like on the streets, like volunteering and helping people? No, I'm not. And so I feel like it wouldn't be fair to say like I'm super altruistic, but I don't think it's fair to say I'm selfish either. Because I do like vote for the policies that I want, and I do like repost TikToks about things. And I do like try and sway people if I can, if I think they're swayable. If I don't think they're swayable, I'm not gonna get in a fight just to fight. I don't know, 50-50, I guess. I don't think that it's really one way or the other.
Would you consider yourself more wild or tame?
Excuse me? I gotta say, I am a indoor person. I love the indoors. I do not like camping. I do not like hunting. I do not like hiking. I like my bed. I like video games. I like math. So I think that would make me more tame. Will I get in a feisty argument sometimes though? Yeah. So yeah, maybe like 70-30.
If I've
It
got
doesn't have to be exact. If you end up with like 71, 69, or like 68, 70, I don't care. Or 71, or I don't, you know.
If I've gotten a bit quiet, I am currently only on 1 cup of coffee because we are running low on creamer, and I do not take my coffee black
You're
under
valid.
any circumstances. Would you consider yourself bossy or meek?
Well, thanks for asking. This is very situational. I tend to be a really bossy person when it comes to like group projects at school. I will take the lead and I will be super bossy. But when it comes to like being in like a workplace and somebody telling me what to do, like I'd be pretty meek. I ain't gonna argue with them. So this feels difficult. This feels difficult. I don't know. It's so situational. This is such a hard test. Like, I don't know. I guess maybe I would lean a little bit bossy, like maybe 55.
Okay. Would you consider yourself feisty or gracious?
Those aren't opposites. What do you mean? What do you mean feisty or gracious? You can be both feisty and gracious. You can be graciously feisty. I don't understand.
I'm graciously serving these hands.
What do you mean? This is crazy. Okay. I really don't know. Let's say 60-40 feisty.
Alrighty.
I'm a little feisty. I got some feist.
Would you consider yourself adventurous or a stick in the mud?
Well, do you mean like adventurous, like going on a hike? Or do you mean adventurous, like traveling the world to see Taylor Swift?
That seems rather specific and like you already know the answer.
Because I would not go on a hike, but I would travel the world to see Taylor Swift. In fact, I did. I went to London to go see her. It was amazing.
Wow.
Remember how I said I'm lavish, but only when it comes to Taylor Swift? Actually, it really wasn't that expensive. My ticket to see her in London was $150. It was way cheaper than my US ticket. In fact, my US ticket, the ticket I saw her in US, was $900. And my round trip flight to the UK, plus my hotel stay, plus my ticket in the UK was cheaper than that. So I am kind of lavish when it comes to Taylor Swift. But everything else I'm not. That's why I said the other thing. Okay. Anyways, adventurous. I am very adventurous when it comes to like going to see Taylor Swift. But like if you were to ask me to try a new thing, I would say, what the fuck are you talking about? Absolutely not. So I'm gonna say 20% stick in the mud. Sorry, 20% adventurous, 80% stick in the mud is what I want to say.
Gotcha.
I said it backwards. No, 20% adventurous, 80% stick in the mud. Yes, perfect.
No,
it's okay if you're like one off. I don't care.
I refuse. Would you consider yourself more sarcastic or genuine?
Genuine. I am not a sarcastic person. I do not understand when other people are sarcastic. Sometimes, well, I would not 100. I would say like 95. There are a couple people I could be sarcastic with, like a couple people. Or sometimes if people are sarcastic to me, I'll be like sarcastic back, on purpose, but like not in a sarcastic way. It's confusing. I don't know. I'm autistic. Leave me alone.
Okay.
I'm not just telling you to leave me alone. I'm the one. Okay. I would say I do lean more feminine. I do like to consider myself a non-binary person. However, when I am dating a man, I do tend to be more feminine. When I'm dating a woman, I tend to be more masculine. I just like that's like I feel like, and I am in a very happy relationship with a man right now. And so yeah, I feel like 60-40 feminine would probably be a good place to put me.
Yeah. All right.
I don't think we need when we do it if you want to. I can do the optional server if you want, but I feel like we don't.
Honestly, I'm getting really sleepy, but we can if you want to.
No, it's fine. Get the results.
Alrighty. Oh, Katara. Yeah. Look at you.
Katara.
Oh. And Laura Rosalind from Battlestar Galactica.
I don't know who that is, but Rosalind, I love Chilling Adventures of Sabrina. I love Rosalind. Oh my god, I got Joan Watson.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
This is so fun. I did not get Bean, guys.
Damn.
R.I.P.
Well, where is Bean on here? We gotta find Bean.
Oh my god, I got Olivia Benson from Law and Order.
Yeah. Oh, and Gemma Simmons. That's a pretty good match in my opinion.
I don't know who that is.
I love her.
You'd like her, I think. She's a pretty fun one.
Oh my god, guys, I got Eliza Hamilton from Hamilton.
Oh my god.
Nice. Aw.
Angelica.
Ooh, Jordy.
Eliza and Peggy.
And Peggy.
The sky.
You know, I did sing quite the many covers of Burn in my late high school, early college years.
Nice.
Is Clarice Sterling like the investigator in The Silence of the Lambs?
I
Pretty
don't
sure
know.
she is. Yeah, okay.
I think so.
I mean,
Could you do me a solid?
Uh-huh.
And could you copy paste this into like a Google Doc and share it with me?
Oh, cracky. that might take me a while, but
how long would it take you to pull up a tab and copy? You just gotta like, oh, you search Bean at 278. He's there. He's 278
Jesus.
on my list.
Let's see.
There's still one of us.
One of
I feel like there's a thing, isn't there?
Like print screen.
I thought that was like the.
That's just a screenshot. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get the whole thing.
Yeah. I feel like there used to be like a thing. Oh, print, I guess?
Print?
Yeah, I can
like
print
go
it.
to a PDF and then you could. Sick.
Let's save it.
And then you can also save your experience. So this is Violet's results. And then you'll want to save your own results too.
Out of curiosity, how many pages do we think that PDF is?
We're about to find out. 46. Wow.
Damn.
Okay. Could you do me one more solid? Could you go back to the page that actually has all the stuff on it? And scroll to the top. It says there's 2 different algorithms. Can you do the other algorithm and see if I get a different result?
Ooh.
Nope.
Main difference. Oh.
I think it's the same all the way around, regardless of the.
Weird. Because it didn't seem like it changed anything. I was just wondering.
Yeah.
Okay, fun. Thanks. And don't forget to print yours so you still have it too.
Yeah. And I guess get fucked, Jay.
Wow.
Sorry,
okay.
Jay. You'll just have to retake it again.
I am lost. I'm never taking this fucking thing again. Are you kidding? None of these questions make sense. I'm going to take my Romeo and Juliet quizzes and what kind of straight are you and other weird you quiz things.
If you want, I remember you saying you were interested in doing the Romeo and Juliet one.
Oh,
we can do
that
that
is
real quick.
hey.
Huh?
I appreciate that. I enjoy it, and it's like an interesting example of like a quiz that someone kind of managed to turn almost into poetry. Given some of the themes in it, I feel like election night is a bad night for y'all to do that. So I'm gonna ask that we hold off.
Okay. maybe some other time.
Yeah.
Is there another one you think we can do real quick?
What a fascinating question.
How
Oh
dare
my God,
fucking
3%.
Opera GX expose me for shopping on Temu?
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go get my phone charger from downstairs.
Do
Okay.
it. Do it. We should totally get sponsored by Zenless Zone Zero.
Pardon?
Zenless Zone Zero. It's a game
Ah.
where you get to whack things as anime people. Wow.
Oh, lovely.
Look at this cat.
A cat. Aw. Oh, I do have a soft spot for orange cats.
I had this really big like white and orange cat. His name was Mudge. Unfortunately we had to give him up for health reasons, but he was a big sweetie.
Aw.
Big boy. About the size of my goddamn torso.
Oh, that's impressive.
Yeah. And then we also had a full orange kitty named Pookie after Garfield's
Aw.
teddy bear.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Let me see if I can't send this statistical analysis to Violet here.
Oh, beautiful. I don't know if I've ever... Did I? I'm trying to remember. I know I sent a couple of people a picture of my cat at our last Christmas, but I don't remember if you were one of them. But we used to have an orange, sweet old lady.
I do not remember getting a
Oh
cat.
my god.
Ow.
Well, now I gotta save it until the holidays.
Do you?
I don't know. Do I?
I feel like maybe I could get a sneak
I have
peek.
returned. What are we doing?
Okay, I will share cat picture. Hi, Violet.
Hello,
Hello.
Violet.
Hello, I've returned.
Would you also like cat picture, or should I just send it to Lee?
I enjoy cat photos.
Okay, I will send you a Christmas cat photo.
This sounds glorious. Thank you so much for sharing.
I am happy to. I'm happy to share my sweet little darling.
I also have a sweet cat. Would you like to see my sweet cat?
Oh my god, always. Yes. What is their name? Tell
Her
me
name is
everything.
Midnight.
Aww. Where did this picture go? Hold on. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, I am sending in Discord thing. Is it in the right channel? We'll never know. But it's an H channel.
Oh my
She was
god.
obsessed with that tree skirt. I don't know why.
Here, I don't have cute Christmas photo, but I do have a photo of her playing with my dice.
Aww. Oh, I
A
love
little
it.
D&D friend.
Oh,
I love her little
Okay.
eyes.
let her play.
Okay. One more survey. Before we hit the hay, before we hit the road, before we attack Canada.
Wow, okay.
Yeah. Well, we have to free Jay from
It's never
Canada.
worked out for you before, but I guess you can try.
We didn't have a nuclear arsenal.
Jesus, alright.
What survey are we doing? I chose one
What
and it
has-
sucked.
Oh, now I'm nervous. Because now if I choose one and it sucks, then that's my fault.
Come suck with me, Jay. No.
Don't say it like that.
Oh dear.
Simply don't.
Do not.
Oh no. We could get trapped in a wizard maze.
Fantastic. How do we do that? How do we go about this?
It's... Hold on. It is... I believe the name of the quiz is, quite literally, try to find your way out of my wizard maze.
Although,
actually, I'm trying to remember.
Okay.
I don't remember. I'm trying to remember what are the boundaries of silly versus slightly. It might be slightly anxious now that I remember it, so maybe it's also a bad call.
It's
I don't think I would get too
probably
anxious
fine.
about a wizard maze.
I've yet to be challenged by a wizard maze that can challenge me much.
I believe it says warnings in the summary on the page, so you know, read them and use your own discretion.
Content warning for mentions of death, some loud noises, and screams. Apparently confusing content, and there are swears and cursing. This whole thing is a big joke, and if you're prone to anxiety, paranoia, or stressing out about joke curses and silly magics and that kind of stuff, it does not apply to you, and you will be fine. No need to take it to be released from the...
I am not worried about an actual silly joke curse. I am worried about like Trump winning the presidency, but I don't think that us playing the try your find way out of your silly liquid maze is going to affect us in the real world in any way.
If I know anything about the creator of the wizard creatures on Tumblr, it's that they would be more likely to curse Trump, and I fucking hope that I'm right about that, and I'm not gonna find out I'm wrong like immediately after this.
All right, let's try to do this together in one go. We don't have to individually try and make our way out.
Well, it's not a personality quiz. This is a team effort to get out of the waves.
Hell yeah.
Okay, welcome to my wizard maze. Answers, please choose one. Hello, wizards. Hi, what are those things? Hello, wizards. You wrote hello, wizards twice. If this is your earnest response, own it, but no, it will seal your fate. No, for real, what are those beasts up there? Hi, I thank you. I feel welcome here. Hold on, something is different here. What do we think?
Look at those wizards up there. Just look at them for a second.
Can we see what's up there again?
Yeah.
These are the wizards.
Oh, they're kind of cute.
Yeah. These are wizards. They are creatures.
Hello, wizards. Alright. Okay, well, I wasn't ready for something to be 126 questions long. I don't think
I did say we're getting trapped in the wizard maze. We don't have to actually go through this if you don't want to.
I don't think I'm ready for 126 questions of anything. I was looking for something a little shorter.
We could look up a Taylor Swift quiz, like what Taylor Swift album are you? I bet that would be quicker.
Oh, sure.
Go.
I know nothing about Taylor Swift, but I
That's
will
what'll
find
make
the
it
answer
fun.
fascinating regardless.
Yeah, it'll be fun because I'll get to input of my special interest, and you guys will get to learn about Taylor Swift.
Hooray.
If you just Google, like, what Taylor Swift album are you, I'm sure there's tons of quizzes on it. And they'll probably be short.
Hey, why did we not ask Violet earlier? Why did you put this all on me?
Because I like teasing you.
God damn it.
And I also think it might have been because I was downstairs grabbing my phone charger.
That's right.
That's possible.
Alright, my name is Lee.
25 questions.
That's fine. Pick a song from the vault.
Okay, this is not going to help you because this is the song. So you need to go find a different quiz. Go back.
Oh, okay.
Because I wanted it to like ask you personality questions. You're not going to know any of these songs.
Extreme accuracy level.
Ugh.
Pick a place to
Okay,
be
perfect.
right now.
Whoa.
Crikey. Your favorite elementary school classroom at night with your childhood best friend. The halls are empty, the crayons are brand new, the markers untouched and unsniffed, the bottles of tempera
It does not
paint
say and unsniffed on there.
unopened. You can finally make the art you had always wanted to.
In a school, an empty school at night sounds terrifying.
Yes. Why I'm in there at any circumstance.
Yeah.
A forest full of the tallest pine trees you've ever seen. The branches curve around the trunk almost like a spiral staircase, and you climb and climb and climb and fall. When you finally reach the top, a cool wind tousles your hair, and you can see the stars and the entire forest below you. Somebody got real. Oh boy. Alright.
You don't have to read them all out loud if you want to be fast.
The front seat of a pink 1956 Chevrolet in the back of a drive-in movie theater with the person you've been secretly in love with for years. You're sharing a strawberry milkshake, and the moon is bigger and brighter and pizza pie-er than you've ever seen it. And you can feel in the air that this will be the night you finally tell them and get a sweet, sweet kissy kiss. A reporting studio at 3 in the morning. You've just finished the last song on your debut album, and you're finally making the music you've always dreamed of making, only now realizing that it kinda sucks.
That is not on there either.
Lee is adding their own fanfiction to this.
A quiet, dark room. Hanging everywhere are photos of every single moment of your life. Oh, no. Moving on. The pit at the opening night of your favorite artist tour. They're just about to make their big entrance. Oh my god, 2 cellos. You can feel the music in your soul.
This would be shorter if you stopped ad-libbing.
At the moment the show starts, you can take the ad-lib out of the man, but you can't take the man out of the ad-lib. Everything you've been through to get there feels worth it. You've waited so long to dance again, and now you finally get to dance. Lying in a tiny boat. Stop exposing my desire for a pink wig, Kimmy. You bitch. Lying in a tiny boat.
I also see a blue wig on there.
Well, yeah. Anyways.
Well, if you ever want to visit, you can try on my pink wig, Lee.
That would be
Ooh,
nice.
lovely.
Alright, anyways. Lying in a tiny boat in the middle of a still lake as fireworks explode in showers. Stop exploding my desire for always ultra thin. The colors are reflected in the water around you. It's like the glittering explosions are surrounding you on all sides. And then a trampoline in a big backyard at night. You've just been asked on a date by your crush and you hang up the phone, run outside the trampoline, barefoot, hair flying everywhere, jumping higher and higher and higher.
Okay, I definitely know which one is supposed to be which album. For sure.
Ooh.
Okay.
Or at least a lot of them. I can't be positive, but I know most of them. Which one do you think you would rather be, Lee?
Definitely not this fucking nightmare.
Oh, that sounded kind of nice.
To go with this one seems like the least like a nightmare. Quick, which one of Taylor's cats is your favorite?
Okay, so now to pick your favorite, you need to go into another tab and look up all 3 of the cats.
If this is timed, you only have a few seconds.
Oh my god.
What?
You don't. What? Oh shit. Pick.
You're out of time for the question.
Oh.
I fucking
Oh,
know.
no.
Olivia.
It will not register.
Olivia's a good cat.
Pick one of
I
my
don't know any of the
many
cats, but I love Kitty the
horrible.
dog.
Pick one of my many horrible misheard lyrics from my early and not so early years of listening to Taylor. I actually am finding this fun. This
I'm
particular
so glad.
quiz.
I'm finding it very fun.
Bring 'em
So
all
none
off
of these
the
are the correct
tenders.
lyrics. Like these are specifically her mishearing them. So these are
Right.
not. So like, so I'll go sit on the floor wearing your clothes, not your no clothes. It's your clothes.
Huh? Okay.
And like, faster than the wind, passionate is sin, ending so silently. They're not passionate, innocent, but it's like, yeah.
I wouldn't have known these weren't the right lines if you hadn't said so.
I mean, that's true. That is true for you. But you could also pick the one you think is the funniest. Or you could just say the last one if you want.
Honestly, this one I would have known, so here we go.
Because the play is gonna play. Why did she think the band? That doesn't make any sense. That's not even the same amount of syllables.
True or false? After there were 5 holes in the fence, she forgot to post.
What?
So this is an inside joke in the fandom. You can either pick false and I hate you or the blank third option.
Oh, the first one's not an option?
You cannot pick the first one.
Well, that
if you value our friendship.
Pick it.
Wow.
Do you value our friendship?
This one's funny. Alright. Pick a taste, thing, and sound set. We've got lemon zest with green grass with steel drums. We've got almond extract with wooden spoons and the clack of a
That's good shit. That's good shit right there.
What? Okay.
I just know which album that is, and I love that album.
Alright. Blood orange with silver bracelets with doorbells. We got cardamom with candelabra with violins. I do enjoy me a good violin. Maple syrup with wooden floorboards with old music on vinyl. Sea salt with the glass table with refrigerator humming. We got cilantro with street lights with stilettos on marble. We got white chocolate plus fuchsia nail polish plus wind chimes. And then we got honey with charm bracelets and a banjo. Yep. We'll go with the violins.
Ooh, lovely.
Pick a word I think is pretty. Incendiary.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, fuck all these other ones. Incendiary. My arsonist ways. Which of these scares you the most?
We're getting deep, friends.
Being stuck in a passionless relationship, having to move on from the past, getting your heart broken, never fitting in, or finding real friends, being talked to about behind your back, realizing you're the problem, being forgotten, being humiliated, losing your sense of self. Yeah. Which of these best describes you in high school? Athlete popular, athlete weird, unhinged, pretentious indie kid, theater course kid,
Wow, all right.
nerd, weird fandom kid, that one person with a steady boyfriend, girlfriend for all 4 years of school, the girl who cried over 6'2" unbrushed hair, Axe body spray, Adidas sweatpants, and basketball jersey boys. Okay.
These get way more specific as they go on.
Quiet but had a blistering hatred for 94% of the student body. Granola, and member of that one American Eagle all-girlfriend group.
I love how you quietly tapped on the one that said you had hatred for 94%.
Hey, I know my shit. Oh, crikey. Oh boy. Hey, Violet.
Yeah.
The maps are really red right now.
It's like, okay, it's just the red mirage. It's just the red mirage.
I
It's
hope
just
so.
a red mirage.
It's very red.
It's just a red mirage.
Anyways, let's pick something
It's not the
lemony.
blue wave yet. It's the red mirage.
I feel like the blue wave should have come by now, but anyways, lemon meringue.
No, it's only 10 o'clock. It's only 10 o'clock. The West Coast hasn't even closed their polls yet.
Maybe. I want to be blank, but I feel like I am blank. I want to be patient, but I feel I am impatient. I want to be kind, but I feel I am unkind. I want to be graceful, but I feel like I'm clumsy. I want to be smart, but I feel like I'm dumb. I want to be pretty, but I feel like I'm ugly. Wow, this is really affirming some bad shit for me.
Instead of reading it every time, you could just read the answers.
I want to be loved, but I feel like I am unloved. Here we go.
Just commit harder.
Ta-da. Relationship status. In love with people in your memories, still in love with your ex, in love with a good person who loves you too, in love with a fictional / celebrity, madly infatuated with someone who doesn't know it, doesn't reciprocate it, single, yas, Christ. For 2 a.m. Single and actually fulfilled and happy. Really, I don't fucking know. I don't. Here.
Do you cry on the floor at 2 a.m.?
I am awake at 2 a.m. most days. I don't know what I'm doing then. Here we go. Pick an artist that's not Taylor. Harry Styles, Casey, I don't know what you do. Jenny Lovis, don't know what you do. Olivia Rodrigo. Paramore, I used to follow Paramore. Mazzy Star, Wallows, or Phoebe Bridgers. I'll go with Paramore. Pick a method of locomotion. Running, galloping, skipping, hopping on one foot, grapevine, karaoke, slithering, crawling, dancing. Oh, walking, I hate this quiz. Funny. Pick a term of endearment. Oh, God. Why do I...
Do you realize there's a how about my name section if you do not like any of the terms of endearment?
It has been said that my blood is as sweet as honey. So that's why
that sounds like some shit a vampire would say to you.
Yes, exactly. You are Jay Gatsby with a palace of hazy and dreams inside your mind, true happiness always tantalizingly out of reach. I studied that one. Daisy Buchanan with a acute certainty that the world does not want to hear what you have to say, crikey. Myrtle Wilson, full of unrequited love for another. Nick Carraway, confident to others, but unsure of what you want for yourself and who you are. Jordan Baker, cynical and willing to be dishonest to get what you want. And Tom Buchanan, no relation to Daisy Buchanan. You have literally no redeeming qualities and you don't care.
Aren't they married?
Wow, okay.
I was making a joke. Anyways.
Oh, okay. Thanks for clarifying.
Pick a song. I know, and I'm sorry, it's the last one. Okay, and if you don't know them, just choose the title. You and Me, Neil Horan, When It's Raining, The Samples.
Niall. Not Neil. Niall.
Alright.
It's important to me that you know that.
Understood. Just a Girl, No Doubt. It's You, Zane, Manhattan, Sarah Bareilles. How do you say that?
Sarah Bareilles?
Bareilles, okay. That's not how I expected. Overkill by Holly Humberstone. I Just Called to Say I Love You by Stevie Wonder. New York's Not My Home by Jim Croce, or Rockland by Gracie Abrams. This is the only one out of this list that I know by just the name of the song. So.
That's valid. I don't even know all of these.
Congratulations, you made it through. Here's some things you can tell me if you want. Pick one or two, or maybe even all of them, if you like the quiz or not.
You can just skip it.
Yes. Yes. What your favorite song is currently? It has been for several years. Double Like Me. By Rainbow Kid. God fucking damn it! Surprise. My favorite cheese? American. No. Actually, it is American, but not American. Anything else you want to tell me? Maybe even a secret? Anything else I want to tell?
You don't actually have to do this.
I played clarinet all through high school and was consistently first or second chair.
Hell yeah, you're a good clarinet player. Go you.
Yeah. I had the correct back posture. And my secret, what's my secret? What's my secret? I am secretly streaming on the internet.
This isn't a
I
secret,
could be
though.
wrong. I think that's the opposite of a secret.
Yeah.
The survey. Great. Fantastic.
Oh
Speak
my god,
now.
you got Speak Now. Oh, I love that for you.
While others might not understand how you can be so angry and yet so desperate to be loved. Wow, thanks. It's simple to you. The existential rage and the longing for love are a double-sided coin. Every crack in your young heart has left you more and more afraid that you'll never find someone good. Thanks. You will. Thanks.
Oh.
You love rom-com sparklers? Sparklers? And if you don't already play the electric guitar, you probably wish that you did. Hey, guess what I got under my bed?
Hey.
Where more sparkles? Hey, guess what I put on the stream schedule? I know you still want to.
Oh yeah.
Remember to be kind to women. Will do. And don't worry, your story is nowhere near told. Okay. Well.
Okay. So
thanks for the
I now have a
personal
song
attack.
recommendation for you from Speak Now. Do you want a song recommendation from Speak Now
Sure.
to listen to here?
Sure.
So do you like Paramore? Like, are you a fan of Paramore? You picked Paramore earlier.
Yeah, I like Paramore. I haven't listened
Because
to
they
them for
actually
a while.
sang a song together on Speak Now Taylor's version called Castles Crumbling.
Castles Crumbling. I can't play that on stream, but
No, don't play it on stream. You'll get the stream will get mad at you. But
murdered.
you should listen to it sometime. Yeah. Do you want to figure out which Taylor Swift album you are, Jay?
Oh, it could be fun, but I don't want to keep Lee up and awake for long.
I have been energized by the existential rage.
Oh, great. Then sure.
It's Jay. Oh shit.
It's me. It's a whole J.
It's a whole J.
We don't have to read these all out loud again.
You
We
don't
can
have
just scroll
Your
through them and you
favorite
can pick
elementary
one.
school
God
classroom
damn
at
it.
night with your childhood best friend. The halls are
We have
empty
to
of
stop
the
telling them
crayons.
they don't have to do things, because then they're just going to do it more.
Please, please, Liam. I don't want to hear all of these again.
Okay.
Okay. So, let's see. Okay.
Let's
do I
read the
want-
first half and then scroll down. Tell us when you're done reading the first half. Scroll down to the
Oh,
second
no,
half.
I remember these from before.
Oh, okay, you remember that.
I am wondering, do I want forest, photographs, or boat? Well, hold on. Pick a place to be right now. If I was actually genuinely there,
Yeah.
if I was actually genuinely there, then I will go with the dark room. I'd love to tear up some memories and cherish old ones. I'm terrified of forgetting things.
Wow. Understood.
Kitty the dog.
What? Kitty the dog?
That's not. That she doesn't have one of those.
I don't know any of the cats. I just like the name. I like naming animals after other animals. I think it's funny.
Yeah.
Alright. Pick one of these.
I wouldn't have known they were. I mean, I would have guessed that some of them weren't the right lines, but none of them stand out to me personally. So we'll go with the last one.
Alrighty. True or false? After there were 4 holes in the fence, she
Or the
forgot
third
to
option,
post.
which is ...
I let's go ... because I don't know what this quiz is, and I'm just meeting Violet. I can't piss them off immediately. As a Canadian, I'm obligated to choose maple syrup, wooden floorboards, and old music on
That's
vinyl.
a good option. That's a good choice. Good answer. Good answer.
Oh, thank God. Also incendiary.
Fuck yeah!
Oh, so many of these are so scary to me. But what's the most scary? Oh, there's a couple that are very intrinsically tied together, but realizing you're the problem.
Yeah, that was the one I chose.
Yeah. Technically, I was very, wallflower and also nerd and film kid, but of the ones listed here, I was a theater kid.
Ah.
I was a wallflower theater kid somehow. Out of these, well, okay. I enjoy, baking pie, but I've never made lemon meringue pie and I want to. I enjoy most consuming lemonade out of these.
Alright.
Again, multiple apply. Whole and broken.
Alrighty. Relationship status. Let the internet know.
Let the internet. I am asexual and probably qua-romantic.
So, are you single and actually fulfilled and happy then? That seems like...
Well, I'm...
Are you in the beginning stages of something?
That's scary. Hey, fun fact, having a romantic orientation that is defined by an inability to define or distinguish things is maddening. But I guess okay. For completely disregarding what this... Okay, I know what the quiz is trying to apply with this. But I'm choosing to interpret it in my own way.
Okay.
Beginning stages of something, move on.
Alrighty. Pick an artist that is not Taylor.
Paramore.
Palamo. What is your
Walking? Much as I enjoyed dance, I danced in a parade once, and the moving and all, it was fucking bad. It's 0 out of 10, would not recommend.
I once, marched in a parade and had a similar experience.
Yeah. Term of endearment. It's definitely not baby or babe. Those big ick for me personally.
Are those big icks in the way that you get ick when other people say them to you, or when you get ick when other people call other people that, like, in front of you?
Honestly, I wish the answer was just when people call me that, but it's kind of both. But I'm trying to work on it.
Just the reason I ask is just because I do have a partner, and sometimes he walks in the room when I'm on things. I just want to be cognizant of other people's icks, you know?
I appreciate that, but that is... Don't worry about it, please. It's Again,
I always worry about
I'm-
everything. Joke's on you.
God, I felt that so much. Okay, so I am not generally. Usually, folks don't tend to call me in terms of endearment unless it's like specifically people who use that against like to everyone. I'm more inclined to give people nicknames, but I also do call people sweetie and hun a lot. So I don't know if that means honey is something I should answer as. I don't. I guess. I don't know.
It's your quiz. You can pick whatever you want.
Well,
You could say
no,
your
because I
name.
have to be honest. I could say my name. I don't really care that much about what people call me,
Okay.
other than priorly expressed ick.
Frenchman.
The second one.
Alrighty. God, how fucking depressing.
Thanks. Anyway. I, as far as I know, have never heard any of these.
Pick
But,
the one that has a title that resonates with you.
That has a title that resonates with me. Okay, I was gonna go by singer, but I can
It says
Over
if you don't know them,
hell.
just use a title that resonates with you.
Oh, I didn't see. I forgot about that part of the. In that case, let's go with. I mean, I love a long title. The Stevie Wonder one.
I feel like you might also get speak now. Next, just skip it. We don't need. We don't.
What would you like to share with our wonderful survey maker?
What would I like to
It
share?
says optional.
It does say optional, but now I feel like I gotta lead into the bit of doing it.
God.
Sure, I liked the quiz. I have a lot of favorite songs, but the last one I listened to was "Tell Me How" by Paramore, and it was good.
Paramore. Pretty good.
I like Brie. Brie is good.
Ah, Brie. I wish I thought of that.
Anything else? Not particularly, because I don't know. I don't know how to share facts. I don't know if I have any secrets. And if I did, I wouldn't tell anonymous person. That's not true. I probably would, but oh well.
You might not on stream though.
Might not on stream, yeah.
So,
I might wait.
Anonymous person. That's not true, but
No.
Oh god, I should have stopped talking so much earlier.
I don't remember the rest, so there you go.
Oh,
Reputation.
you got rap? Oh.
Wow, hello. I'm gonna start off by saying you're definitely an incredibly hot person if you got this result. High five, Jay. So congratulations on that. But now let's look at who you are on the inside. A lot of people have hurt you, but instead of letting yourself feel sad, you keep getting angry. Craigie. You still care so much about a reputation that wasn't the real you, a persona they still turned their backs on when things got messy. Let go of your insecurities, let go of the hatred. There's someone out there who wants to love you, and if you let them in, that love is going to fill you up and make you feel really, truly happy. I'm just going to leave you. I'm going to leave you with the words of Miss Taylor herself, who can articulate this much better than I or Liam can. If you're anything like me, you couldn't recognize the face of your love until they stripped you of your shiny paint, threw your victory flag away, and you saw the ones who wanted you anyway. Darling, later on you will thank your stars for that fretful day. If you're anything like me, I'm sorry, but darling, it's going to be okay.
Damn.
Okay. Would you like your song recommendation, Jay?
I would love one.
Okay, so I actually have two for you, but it's dependent on who wins the election. Okay.
Oh, good.
So,
If Kamala wins, I want you to listen to Dancing with Our Hands Tied, okay?
Okay.
And if Trump wins, you need to listen to This Is Why We Can't Have Nice Things.
You know what? That makes sense.
Check
that
it out,
makes so
check
much
it out.
sense.
Both of them are on the album you got. Can I go now?
Yeah, sure.
I want to know what album I
Yeah.
am.
It's Violet.
It's the
I
one
love it
and
when
only.
people spell my name right. In the Pit in the opening night of my favorite artist tour.
Wait, just say that again. What?
The
Okay.
Pit at the opening night of my favorite artist tour.
Great.
Meredith.
Alrighty.
Okay, let's see. Honestly, Fashion the Wind, Passionate, Innocent makes sense, but I also like So I'll Go Sit on the Club wearing no clothes because it's really funny. I'm a Barbie on the Boardwalk Summer of 45. Honestly, I thought that was the real lyric. Now I have to look it up what it is. Like, hold on.
Alrighty.
Starlight lyric.
Holding on.
Really thought that was the real lyric.
I haven't tracked the stream.
Oh, I met Bobby on the board. I have been singing that wrong my whole life. Okay, I think just for that, we have to pick I'm a Barbie on the Boardwalk Summer of 45.
Fantastic. Alright.
False, and I hate you.
Okay. Somehow I feel like
Okay.
there's something we're not getting from this.
Okay. Almond
So do I, but I'm
extract
scared
wouldn't
to
fit
ask.
in the clock of a typewriter.
Awesome.
Mm.
Incendiary.
Epiphany.
Ah.
That's also good.
Never fitting in or finding real friends.
E.
Mm.
Come on. Okay.
Okay, so I was a couple of these. I would go between theater and chorus kid or weird fandom kid. But I feel like my fandoms weren't the weird ones. Like I wasn't in any like weird anime fandoms. I was in like the One Direction fandom and the Taylor Swift fandom, which were very big fandoms at the time. So I guess theater chorus kid, but I also was a very big fandom kid, so it's hard to say. But my fandoms were mostly music based, so I think theater chorus kid makes sense.
Okay.
Because I was also in choir all 4 years and in theater too. So
Remind me to ask what shows you were in.
I will tell you about those in just a little bit. Let's pick the pasta.
This was a runner-up for me. I do enjoy me a good lemon pasta.
I really like shrimp scampi that has lemon on it a lot of the times. I've never had specifically lemon cream pasta, but I like pasta. Okay.
No, I'm craving.
I want to be patient, but I am impatient. So I am in love with a good person who loves me too. So I'm pretty happy right now.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm like really in love, guys. Harry.
Gosh. Harry?
For sure. 100%. He's my cheat card. He's my hall pass.
Harry
He's actually both
Styles,
me and my partner's hall pass. Fun fact, because my partner and I are both bi.
Fantastic.
It worked out well.
And he's both of our hall passes. Skipping for sure. I love skipping. I skip a lot. I was really obsessed with One Direction for a while, so I do love as it's like a British term of endearment.
Yeah, I actually had a D&D character that exclusively called people love. Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Unfortunately, the party that I was in ended up taking that a really weird way, and I ended up leaving because of it. Yeah.
Right.
But I love the character.
Sorry.
I'm trying to decide.
I hope you can have fun with them again in a party that is less weird about things.
Yeah. It's a weird feeling. It was the first.
I'll pick Gatsby.
Gatsby. It was my first female character, and that was really like, oh wow, this is what it feels like to be over sexualized. I hate it.
It's hard to pick between Niall and Gracie. I think Gracie.
All right. What do you put in
Yes,
here?
I liked the quiz.
Yes.
I can never pick a favorite song, but something off of Evermore or TTPD or Reputation or Speak Now. So Taylor Swift songs in general. I don't know. I also really love That's So True by Gracie Abrams.
Also, That's So True by Gracie
Abrams. Yeah. It's a very viral song right now. It's brand new. It just came out. It's been very in my head recently. My favorite cheese is can I say nacho cheese? I really love a good nacho cheese. Like pretzels dipped in nacho cheese or like nachos dipped in nacho cheese. Like I'm really loving nacho cheese. Anything else I want to tell her? Thank you. It was a great quiz.
Aw.
Thank you. It was a great quiz. It's a pretty good quiz, actually.
My secret is that sometimes I jaywalk.
Oh my god. I can't believe you never told us.
Jaywalk?
Hey.
Fantastic. Alrighty. 1989.
Oh, I got 1989. Oh, I don't want to be 1989.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
You're gorgeous. You love taking pictures. You love to dance. You love your friends most of the time. Those bitches. But there's that one person you can't stop thinking about.
Yeah,
it wasn't even a big thing. Or a long thing. Or even a thing at all. But you miss them more than you can bear.
This is a really inaccurate quiz. I don't agree with it.
Yeah, 0 stars.
Maybe you don't like who you're becoming and you miss who you were when you were with them. Maybe you're acting the way you are because of what others have said about you. Don't do it for them. Don't do it for that person. Don't do it for your friends, those bitches. You will have the greatest capacity for love when you are living a life you can be proud of.
Yeah, I feel like I used to be a 1989, but I've moved past that. Like I'm in a happy relationship now. Like I'm living I guess I am living in a city now, which is a very 1989 thing to do. I do really love concerts, which is a very 1989 thing to do. I mean, it's not super inaccurate. If you guys both want a recommendation from 1989, you can have "Is It Over Now," which is a great thing to listen to tonight. So "Is It Over Now" is a song on 1989 Taylor's version. It's referring to like a relationship, but it could also be referring to us getting the election results. And I think we should all listen to it tonight in honor of Taylor Swift and also in honor of the election.
So
things
quick
that go
update.
so well together.
Yes.
Quick update. It is currently 112 electoral votes for Harris versus 210. Trump needs only 60 more electoral votes to win.
6D.
60.
Not 16, thank God. I was clarifying.
Right.
I mean, all the swing states are really close still, and they're too close to call. Like Wisconsin is literally 1.1% difference, and only 56% of the votes are counted. So that could very easily sway. So they've counted about 200,000 votes. They still have about 200,000 votes to go, and the difference right now is 21,000 votes.
I think Georgia's lost.
Georgia has 88% of the votes counted. So yeah, Georgia. I'm surprised they haven't called it yet, but Georgia is probably lost, unfortunately. However,
Was Virginia or North Carolina a swing state this year?
Virginia was I'm trying to find Virginia.
Hold on, let me just look it up. Swing states this year. Swing states.
Wait,
This year.
it is not.
Okay. Okay. So Arizona, Georgia, Michigan, Nevada, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin. Okay. So North Carolina right now is about 100,000 vote difference, but they still have another 50% of the votes count. So if those are in bigger, more blue counties, that could be enough to sway it because it's at 50-48 right now. Pennsylvania is currently 51-48, but only 60% of the votes are counted. So again, if those votes that aren't counted are in bigger counties that are slower at counting votes. Another thing about Pennsylvania specifically is they are not allowed to even open mail-in ballots until the morning of Election Day. And mail-in ballots actually took up a huge amount of ballots this year, and mail-in ballots tend to lean Democratic. So the votes that are counted later could also be mail-in ballots, because while in Pennsylvania, when you vote, you vote on an electronic thing and it automatically logs. If you vote mail-in, they have to open all the envelopes and they have to verify the signatures and then they have to put it through because you didn't show up and show your ID, So it takes longer to count mail-in ballots. So it's only about 100,000 vote difference right now in Pennsylvania, and that's not that much when you consider the population of Pennsylvania, and there's only 60% of the votes counted. So there's still another 3 million people whose votes haven't been tabulated yet, and there's only 100,000 vote difference. So that could definitely be made up. That's why they haven't called it. A lot of these places haven't called. They're leaning red right now, but I mean that's to be expected. It's still early. There's still less of the vote tabulating. Wisconsin is literally 20,000 votes separating. It's 49.9 and 48.6. It's a 1.3% difference. Way too close to call. Only 56% of the votes counted. Michigan, let's see, only 24% of the votes counted, and it is a 20,000 vote difference. It is 49.8 and 48.4% right now. So yeah, it's just way too early is the problem. Everything's way too close and not enough votes are counted right now for us to be sure of any of these swing states. Georgia, we can probably be pretty sure of. It is almost at 90%. They are close, but I mean, unless all of the votes, that come in are majority blue, it's probably going to go red for Georgia. North Carolina, it probably, from my opinion, I'd say it probably is going to go red. But there could still be a shift if the bigger counties haven't been counted yet. Pennsylvania, it's way too close to call. Michigan, it's way too close to call. Wisconsin, it's way too close to call. And the whole point, the reason this election hinges so much on Pennsylvania is if Trump wins Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania, he gets to 270 if he gets all the regular red states. And if Kamala wins Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and gets all of her normal blue states, she wins 270. So people are mostly thinking, even though they're swing states, people are mostly thinking that Georgia and North Carolina would probably go Trump because they're more south, and they're thinking that Wisconsin and Michigan will probably both go Kamala because they're both more north. But Pennsylvania, both of them need it. If they don't get Pennsylvania, they have to pinch together swing states from places where they probably wouldn't get the swing state from to get to the 270. So that's why I felt so incredibly crazy and weird, and that's why I haven't seen a single ad that wasn't a fucking election ad the past 3 months.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania has been insane with the there's canvassers everywhere. They're going door to door. I've been getting texts at least, I would say without exaggeration, at least 20 to 30 times a day for the past couple of weeks. And at least 2 to 3 times a day for the past couple of months. It's been insane here. So I would say, in my very non-professional opinion, it is still far too close to call.
far too close to call. I also will remind you, we still have the 54 electoral votes coming from California that have not shown up yet. And it really sucks that Texas gets voted first and then California, because then we have Texas's 40 and not California's 54, you know. But if we look at the projections, let's see here, 538 forecast. Okay, so the 538 forecast California, Oregon, and Washington all going blue, which is 58 plus 4 plus 12. Wait, 8 plus 12. That's 20. So that's 74 votes right there in firmly blue states. So if you think about that, you just add like the 74 like very firmly blue states to our current totals, and she's at 187. You know, and then you add in New Mexico, which is leaning blue right now, but technically hasn't been called yet. That's another 5. Minnesota normally goes blue. Let's see what they're at right now. Oh, Minnesota is actually leaning red. That's weird. But that's why. 9% of the votes are calculated in Minnesota. That's why it's leaning red right now. Like, only rural counties have been counted, I'm sure. If it's only 9% of the votes. Out of 100%, 9% is not very much. I will say, one interesting thing about Nebraska is normally, so Nebraska actually splits their electoral votes by district, and pretty much all electoral map predictions had Nebraska going 4 districts for Trump and 1 district for Harris, but actually right now they're looking at 3 districts for Trump, 2 districts for Harris. So that's pretty cool. One of those districts for Harris is at 76% of the votes counted and is 54-44, so that's probably going to stay Harris. The other one is at 50-49, so it's pretty tight, and only 47% of the votes are counted. So that one might flip, but neither of those have been called yet. So I would say we just have to remember that a lot of the far west states are very, very blue, and we just have to add those to our calculator. So even though right now it says 210 Trump, 113 Harris, we have to know in our brains it's really 210 Trump, like 190, 195-ish Harris. Because she has a bunch of these blue states that are on West Coast time. And just aren't reporting at all yet. Like, literally at all. 0% of the votes counted in California, you know? So it's I mean, technically they're not allowed to call it with no votes, but I mean, we can call California. There's no way. There's no way in hell it's not going to be blue. Pennsylvania is kind of freaking me out right now. The fact that it's like 50-48. Because I was really, really praying, and like I was really like anticipating it to be blue, because like since living here, I really haven't encountered very many people who are pro-Trump, but of course I do live in Philadelphia, and that is blue as can be here. So that's a little concerning, but with the other, with that too, I mean, only 66% of the votes are counted, and like I said, an 100,000 vote difference with 34% of the votes still need to be counted is really not a callable, which is why the professionals have not called it. I mean, they haven't even called Georgia yet, which I am very surprised about, with 90% of the votes counted. But theoretically, if those other 10% are all like mail-in ballots, and most mail-in ballots are blue, that really could determine things. In 2000, when Bush won the presidency, Al Gore actually was ahead for a really long time, and then when Bush pulled ahead, his brother, that was like the governor of Florida, like pushed for the ballots to get like stopped being counted,
And then the Supreme Court like ruled in his favor, and then Bush got the presidency. So even though Al Gore won the popular vote and probably would have also won the Electoral College if they would have kept counting the ballots. And then last election, there was a big push from Trump's team to declare the ballots that were counted, like to get them to stop counting. They're like, oh, stop counting, like the ballots declared later like aren't valid, even though just because they're declared later doesn't make them not valid. They were still voted before the election time. It's just it takes longer to process mail-in voting, so it's like a whole thing. But yeah, we can't let ourselves be too anxious just because of how much red is on the map. We have to remember we still have West Coast, and we still have the swing states that are just far too close to call right now. Yeah. Unfortunately, it looks like Kansas and Missouri have both been called for Trump, which is fine. Like that, those were on the original electoral maps to be called, but it just would have been cool if they would have flipped. Would have been awesome. You know, that would have been fun. But yeah, that's all.
Yeah.
Sorry to talk y'all's ears off.
No. Well, with that lovely reporting from our experts,
I'm not an expert.
you're more expert than me, probably. But we are going to go ahead and wrap up tonight. Simply because I feel like even though I left this alone for a while, I feel like I can hand this to somebody and be like, you sort of get what I'm going for. Yeah? And and they'll be like, yeah, sure, you need to pay me like $30 more to deal with this shit. Though you're giving me stuff. But yeah. Thank you guys for joining us for a very special Election Day installment of stuff.
We're going to it anyway.
Yeah, we are going to. So, Jay, if I'm understanding correctly, we're starting Thursday late-ish? Yeah? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah?
I think so.
Yeah? Oh, okay.
That's the current... Yeah?
It's the running theory.
Yeah.
It's a game theory. Hooray. Alrighty. And we'll be metaphoring, probably not Disco Elysiuming. These are words that I have spoken.
They are indeed.
All bow before my might. Until then, well, hey, I hope things go well tonight, but, other than that, everybody stay safe, keep indoors, no matter how the election goes. There have been some wild threats being thrown around, about either, result of the election, so... let's just exercise some caution, yeah? And be safe, have a good one. Violet, say something funny.
Something funny.
Goodbye!
Hey!